Hello, hello. Hi guys, welcome to my channel. My name is Emmie from Emmie Evolving. If this is your first time joining me, thank you for finding me. If this is not your first time, thank you for coming back. So, oh my gosh, I just want to get everything ready. So this supermoon, the final supermoon of 2020, that's what I saw online. It's the final supermoon of 2020. It's also the flower full moon. And so this is the perfect time for us to go ahead and utilize the energies of the 5-5 portal, which are still around, and this full moon that we're going to have tonight. Oh, this is fine like this.
I was going to put your fan.
Oh, you're going to put a fan for me?
That's fine.
But I used up all of these.
I have a solution.
He's trying to cater to me still. All right, guys. So if you had purchased a fire blessing or a fire code activation, I'm going to be doing all of that at the very beginning of this live stream. Those are done as a group for those who purchased that expedite. Those 2 expedites have been taken off because I have to be able to do it in advance, right? So let me just go ahead. And if you guys, like I'm frazzled, if you guys are ready, we'll go ahead and begin. Let me just prep everything. How are you guys doing, by the way? How's everyone feeling today? Oh, wait, I have to. Still trying to integrate some code, and so still a little bit awkward. Little bit awkward. Woo! All right, I don't know if you guys saw all of that. It's getting crank up in here.
Was it magical?
It's getting crank up in here, Daddy. Extra crunk. All right, let's just get started, guys. So, you can have that on, but just not towards me yet. Alrighty. So if you are ready, you don't have to have purchased anything to partake in part of this ceremony. Simply have to be willing to receive. So let us begin. All right. It's not here. It's here though. All right. So breathe very deep and very slow. We're going to go ahead and get started. Just gotta get this up and running. That scared me. Okay. What is wrong with this?
What's wrong with it?
It's not playing. All the electronics are acting a fool. Hold on. All right. Breathe very deep and very slow. Inhale the light of your truth. Exhale the darkness of your doubt. Inhale the light of your truth. Exhale the darkness of your doubt. Allow yourself to be fully present in this moment. Allow yourself to let go of all your worry, all your stress, everything that you cannot control. Those of you sensitive to energy may begin to feel very tingly. I'm calling down extremely high frequency. Allow yourself to experience this energy. With permission from your highest self, I'm infusing your entire auric field with extremely high frequencies. Just allow this beautiful creative energy to flow through your field. Allow it to clear away everything that no longer serves you. Allow your fear to be dissolved. Allow yourself to receive. As this energy finishes up, cleansing your field, new space is created for abundance to enter. And for those of you who selected the option of having a fire blessing, your personal sigils have been written on small strips of paper. And as these papers burn, your request for additional support, guidance, it's being taken up. Just keep breathing. Allow this energy to continue spreading through your field. I'm calling now all of your abundance, that which is rightfully yours, to be returned back to you. If you feel emotions rising, allow it. For those of you who selected the fire code activation, I'm going to do that now. Inhale the light of your truth. Exhale the darkness of your doubt. Inhale the light of your truth. Exhale the darkness of your doubt. For everyone that wants to feel this, notice how much lighter you are. Notice the sensation of being gently lifted up. The heaviness of life is being allowed to dissolve. Let it go. For those of you who are ready, you might now begin to feel a mild pulsating in your forehead. This is the activation of your third eye. Just breathe. Allow yourself to reintegrate back into your body. Notice how different your body feels. Give yourself a moment. And allow yourself to be fully present once again. How do you guys feel?
Feel pretty good.
Yeah?
I felt crazy in my forehead.
Did you? What part of your forehead?
Like right here. And then it spread all the way to the back.
All the way through.
Yeah.
Yep. Crown activation. Give me 1 second.
Intonation.
He wasn't expecting none of
I wasn't
that.
signing up for this.
He didn't get an expedite. Oh my gosh. So, just allow yourself to be fully present right now. To just really experience, really allow yourself to explore what you just experienced. I look like the what? The high priestess? What is that? Is that from a deck? I hope she's cute. Because I mean, if she's not, I guess. I'm not always cute. So are you guys feeling like you're ready to experience something? Awesome. Much more relaxed. Oh, thank you, Brown Eyes. Thank you. So I'm going to go ahead and begin number wars. What's wrong? I don't know what that was about, but I was just told be careful of the, should I move the table? Is that what you mean? I can move the table. I don't know. I guess Michael's trying to look out. So let's get started. Let's do number wars, you guys. Oh, awesome. You're no longer feeling anxious. Diane, your throat might be activating as well. That might have cleared away some blockages that were in your throat. And so now you're feeling some of that. Hold on, guys. I didn't even put a number yet. Okay. Let me just. Daddy's going to pick the number. Here you go, so. Oh, well, shit.
What?
It says unable to connect with chat. Pop out chat. Yeah. Really? Hold on. Here. All right. Okay, now we're looking. Now we're looking. Did you already find it? Awesome, Moon Chicklet. Did you find it? Let me see. What are you showing me? I'm sorry. Simmy 27, you won at 45. Simmy, pour some Simmy on me. In the name of love, pour some Simmy on me. I can't get enough. Pour some Simmy on me. Pour some Simmy on me. Simba, who got the keys to my bima? All right, Simmy, let's get you a card. Let's get you a card. All right. You already won, Simmy. You already won, Simmy. Simmy 27. Shall I sing again? Pour some Simmy on me. In the name of love, pour some. I don't think Simmy knows that she won. She knows. She knows. Here's your card. All right. The Divine Mother's love. If we don't trust our divine connection, we can feel like a lost child, uncertain, insecure, and afraid. Yet when that child knows that the mother is always there waiting, naturally stepping in when needed, but otherwise trusting in the child's ability to live her own life, then getting lost for a time is just part of the adventure. It's not frightening, it's just freeing. Girl, this is so applicable. So, you know, that mother essence is looking out for you. Okay, it's looking out for you. If you feel lost, that's just part of your adventure. So don't be afraid. Don't feel forsaken. Just go. Just keep going. Keep going with your adventure. All right, let's go ahead. You want me to sing again? You don't want me to sing again, girl. All right. Pour some Simmy on me.
Can I pick it again?
Yes, let me just pop it open for you. Oh, you affected my ears.
Did I?
Yes.
In a good or a bad way?
In a sexy way.
Say what?
I said. Okay, guys, let's do number wars. Oh, that's a good number. Oh, well, they already started.
Oh, shit.
So my kitty cat, whenever I sing really loud, he gets really worried and he comes over to me. We're still kind of at war right now, myself and Mr. Pewix. Jenny. Oh, wait. Let me make sure that's the number.
Yeah, it is.
Jenny Hofelina. You won at 62. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, but what?
Say what?
I'm gonna have to unsubscribe to this person. They're just a little too much. Too much. Now they talking about Lucifer. My God. My God. And they also vilified one of my most favorite doctors ever. My God. anyways. Ashanti. Paranana Jende Vandarshita Swastima Tapava.
The singer, Shanti.
Oh. All right, Jenny, let me get. What was this Shanti song? Her songs suck. Sorry. What was her song?
No.
How many wigs do I have? Too many fucking wigs for someone who doesn't wear wigs. I got a lot of wigs. Mm-hmm. One for each of my personalities. Okay? That should tell you. Jenny, your time will come. Some souls are slower to blossom. What the fuck are you trying to say to Jenny? Bitch, what you said to Jenny? I'm sorry. I got offended by that. What the fuck are you trying to say to Jenny? Okay. Let me behave myself. I got you, Jenny. This bitch is talking shit. Oh my God. I don't even want to read this card. What the hell are you trying? Look, she's hating on you. She low-key hating on you, girl. She's like, Okay, she says, some souls are slower to blossom, building their inner beauty over time until just the right moment. Then the fullness of their beauty, power, and grace is revealed, providing powerful healing medicine for those in need of comfort and hope. I think what she's trying to say is about your time, girl. It's about your time now. You can't be hiding. You can't be trying to be like Miss Normal Existence for much longer. Something is probably going to take place to kind of just push you from that spiritualness and get you to fly, okay? Does she look like Keisha Cole? Oh, I shoved it somewhere deep in the deck. Does she look like Keisha Cole? I don't even know what Keisha Cole looks like.
No.
Like an Asian version?
No.
Don't be racist.
I know what she looked like.
You can't hide no more, girlfriend. You can't hide no more. So let's do one more. Pour some sugar on me. In the name of love, pour some.
You gonna pick a number, you want to pick it?
Here, you pick it. You pick it, I stick it. Is that a sexual thing? Is it?
No, it's from
It's from a cartoon, right? No.
from Pauly Shore, that one movie. When Flea did that tattoo on the girl.
He picked some sexy numbers. Oh, wait. Cousin. Luis Garcia. Okay, you won at 77. Louise, are we related? Is you my cousin? Luis Garcia, you won.
Is that Luis or Lewis?
Louis.
Is Luis Louis, right?
Louis. Is it Louis or Louise?
They said yes.
Louis.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, Louise. The fuck? Cousin. I'm going to call you cousin. Cousin L. L cousin, like L Boogie. L cousin, let's get you a card. Let's see what's happening here.
Louis. See?
Órale pues. Órale pues. You're my primo. 2 as my primo. Remember that time we drove through Mexico? You guys, as I shuffle the cards for my cousin over here, we drove through Mexico years ago, and my husband decided to go down the wrong. It was a one-way. We were heading down the thing, going the wrong way. As we watched the fucking whole squadron of freaking, what are they called? The police.
Federale?
The federales. Shit. They flagged us down real quick.
Oh,
Senor.
He stood right in front of the car and said, "Whoa, stop."
Stood in front of the car. I said, we're fucked. 333. We is fucked, daddy. And they were doing drills in the middle of this plaza. We went down the wrong way. And they all stopped real quick. They were staring at us. El Capitan came out, stood in front of the car. I was like, we're fucked. I hope they deport us. We were deep in Mexico. And then what ended up happening, he was like saying all kind of shit to my husband. I was like, tell him you don't speak Spanish. My husband, being the fucking Gemini that he is, that's what he was doing. I'm like, you have to tell him you don't speak Spanish. You fucking look Mexican. Because he did. He looked totally local. And then I was like, Senor, no habla español. And he's like, oh, wrong road. And he let us go. The benefits of having me in the car, I tell you, it's never ending. It's never ending. Clueless looking girl. Never ending. One more shuffle, cousin. All right, here goes. We're getting you a card. If she's going to talk shit to you, cousin, I'm going to kick her ass. Okay? We just put her like that. Oh, I don't know. The creative power. The mind often wants to see and know exactly what's around the corner, but to manifest, we have to give up certainty and embrace the creative process. Choosing to live creatively will bring you more joy and success than any amount of certainty ever could. This is nice. Are you planning on going on a trip? Are you planning on going on a trip? It doesn't have to be super duper far. It might just be a couple hours away. Is that something you're considering? That's going to be life-changing for you. If you're going to go where there's mountains in the background, I want you to recreate this and send me the picture. Okay? You're going to have a profound aha moment when you go. It's like, I'm not even joking. You're going to have a very profound aha moment. Whatever it is that you've been like really struggling without telling anyone, you're struggling about something about yourself deep within you. Like what, I don't know, maybe like what direction you're going to go in life or something. It's something that's been really weighing heavily for some time now and you haven't been wanting to tell anyone. You're going to get the answer for that. Okay? All right. So, Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let us put some boom in it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Shit. I broke the link. Give me un momento, por favor. Why does it keep doing that? I actually can speak pretty impressive Spanish, but I have to be really pissed off to do it. So that tells you what kind of things I say. What is today, the 7th? Pour some sugar on me in the name of love. Alyssa, Allysil88. Allie, hey Jason. I love you too, Primo. Shit. I don't know why I said it like that. Ali and Sylvia, you guys here? No. Okay. Have you seen Ali and Sylvia?
No.
Shall I sing to call them to me? Just like I sing to call Felix. And I sing because I'm happy. Okay, well, we'll move on. Let's go to the next person for now. Ooh. Oh, that's not, that's something else. Something else. Mm-hmm. Jody Miken. Jody, are you here? Is Jody here? Oh, you guys think I can sing? My kids definitely don't agree. My kids definitely don't agree. Mommy, can you stop yelling? That's what they say to me when I sing. Mm-hmm. No appreciation. Is Jody here?
I don't see her either.
Okay. Interesting. Cheryl Walker. Oh, wow. Well, damn. Is Cheryl Walker here? My favorite song of the moment. I do love me some, I don't know. What, Daddy, what's my favorite song of the moment? What do I always sing? She's here. What? The one that I used to call Felix?
No.
All right. Here we go. So, Cheryl, do you want me to do your scan first? Or do you want it to be the Claire Tarot reading? I have such a lag on my end.
Maybe don't, because the same thing.
Oh.
She said exactly.
What?
She said.
Hello, Trent. What did I say that she said exactly to?
General?
The general? Well, no, she didn't ask for a general.
What did she ask for?
That's what you always get. I asked, did she want the scan first? Yeah. Or did she want the Claire Tarot reading? Which would you like first, Cheryl? So I sing this one Alicia Keys song. That my cat, I think he hates it. I think when I sing it, I think he believes I'm injured.
Yes, please scan.
Okay. Let's see. How is your chest right now? Does your chest feel okay? I'm feeling I'm feeling quite a bit of like pulses through the chest, the upper portion of the chest. Your chest feels full. What do you feel when I mention a white gorilla? This is now hurting my head. What is going on? Do you feel anything when I mention a white gorilla?
As in defensive?
Do you feel defensive? Do you feel like you have to defend yourself?
Not necessarily. It's just not necessarily just bad ass energy.
Yeah, no, this thing is badass. There is a white gorilla. It's a humanoid type of gorilla, pure white. Skin is like a pinkish, pale pinkish undertone. I want to say it's albino, but its eyes are not red. Its eyes are like a very it's a very familiar blue. They're plugging your field with so much energy and coding. I don't know. This thing is like really, it's really like, I don't know if it's bad aggressive, but it's just aggressive energy. When it notices that I'm scanning, it kind of has this attitude of, hurry up, we need to finish. Like, fuck you. First off, know who the fuck you talking to. Yeah, no, I did say that. Like, all seriousness, I did say that to him. First off, know who the fuck you're talking to. Because I'm not here to help you. I'm here to snitch on your ass if you're not good. So, and I did tell him that. I'm here to fucking snitch you out. If you're doing some bad shit, she's gonna fuck your ass up. That's what I said. And so it stopped with the attitude, but I honestly don't know what it's doing. I can't discern if it's good, if it's bad. Michael's sword is not on fire. Arkai doesn't seem to be concerned. So I'm assuming this is something beneficial for you. I feel like this is something beneficial for you. Seeing that there's no, because I mean, if it was something that was malicious, it definitely wouldn't want me to keep watching, and it wouldn't ask me to help. It wouldn't ask me to hurry the hell up and help out. Does your head hurt? Like, does the hair feel sensitive right in here? If you would like to purchase a scan, you could just go to this link right here. Yeah, free. I don't think it's parasitic. You want me to burn him? I'll burn him just to make sure. Hold on. It's not parasitic. He didn't melt. He didn't melt. It did singe his hair. And he just looked at me like, what the fuck? I don't think he's parasitic. I don't think it was the ponytail. That's where the bulk of the coding is entering and sitting for like a moment or two before it gets integrated through the rest of your field. So I think I think it's just very overloaded, the area. He can be mad all he wants. He was rude to me first. I wasn't rude. I was just looking. And he tried to talk to me like I'm the hired help that ain't getting paid. I don't play that shit. Know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna treat me like this some fucking All right. So, Cheryl, let me look in the rest of your field. You have a lot of coding activating, like very high level coding activating. Your hands might start to go tingly along the outside. And you might feel sparks beginning to spark. It's just a lot of energy going through your field. There's a few areas. Are your knees hurting? I'm seeing some burnout in the areas near the knees. That's just energetic burnout. Okay. Hey, Daddy, can you answer this? That's the area that needs more energetic like structuring to support it. It looks like that area of your template is experiencing overload and might blow out. I'm asking your higher self if we can redirect this. You might feel this around the belly, low belly, okay? There's a lot of energetic accumulation there as well. And the low back. I'm asking your higher self if I can disperse this energy through your field and create some sort of bracing around the knee area, the tops of the knees especially. Okay. All right, how do you feel? Good. So it's going to continue to accumulate. You have to continue to push it out through your entire auric field. If you allow it to be run through your arc of Kokoro, through your AOK, and just do non-specific induction, just diffusing it, that will help you a lot. Okay. Gosh, that's a lot of energy, girl. You got to be careful with that because you can blow out chakra easily with that level of energy. Okay. I know you're not intentionally pulling it in, but you have to be very cognitive of how you address it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No. Your root chakra and your root, sacral, and solar plexus, those lower three, they look like they're going to blow. I went ahead and put additional bracing around that when I did it with your knees. So hopefully that will hold, okay? But you have to disperse some of that energy. Let's get you some cards. Mm-hmm. 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 This is some good stuff. You have Seven of Cups in reverse. Desire, determination, willpower, a goal nearly attained, intelligent choice. So with this, it basically is confirming that you are going through a massive Cheryl, activate your A-OK. See it going to a full donut shape, and see a plug coming out the back of your A-OK and being plugged into me. Let it dilate all the way. Let your A-OK shrink back down. All right, so again, this is about confirmation that you are going through a massive, massive leveling up, okay? With that, you know how to handle that. It will attract quite a few things that we don't want around. I did detect something that something was trying to breach. As I was reading for this card, something was trying to breach. It's something that you're familiar with from previous lives, okay? Page of Swords in reverse, an imposter revealed. Lack of preparation, powerlessness in the face of stronger forces. This is basically what just happened. An imposter was revealed. That white gorilla, it's still there. That white gorilla is still there, but there was something that was called, it also looked like a white gorilla, but its eyes were not blue. It wasn't a specific shade of blue. I think you know what shade of blue I'm talking about, but it was a totally different look and feel to its eyes. That one was an imposter. It really thought that because I saw the first gorilla, I would assume they were together. I don't think so. I don't think so. We also got Knight of Wands. It's about a journey, advancement into the unknown, flight, alteration. This is all about your activation that's going on. This is a very high level activation you're being primed for. I'm trying to determine if this is an activation that you can, that you'll be doing on your own. I want to say it is. Do you feel like this is an activation you're supposed to do on your own? I feel like it is. And if it gets to something that you feel like you're not comfortable, I mean, you definitely know how to reach me. Okay. So let us see. Thank you, Cheryl. Ali, are you here? Thank you, Lucy. Do you see Ali?
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go forward. Jody. Jody, are you here? Okay, Ali and Sylvia are here. Okay. Okay, Clotaro. Let's go ahead. And let's see what the cards want to tell you guys. Oh, yikes. Okay. We have the Magician. Elements of surprise, good or bad. For some reason, I'm getting like this is a bad thing. Ali, have you gone back to work? Or have they invited you to come back to work?
No.
4 of Cups, fluctuations, being offered something you may not want. I'm feeling like this goes hand in hand. Like it's not a good thing. Are you looking for other employment? Because it feels like it has to do with some sort of work circumstance, but I don't know what. Hold on. Ooh, okay. It might be something that you and Sylvia don't agree with, okay? So, hangman in reverse, lack of sacrifice, unwillingness to make the necessary effort, egotism, false prophecy, useless sacrifice. God, I don't want to say that. Okay. I know that you would prefer that I be completely outright with the messages and that you wouldn't just be offended. You'd understand that I'm just giving a message. I think this has to do with your son. I don't know what, but it doesn't seem like something you would be very happy about. Does he work? Because it has a feel something about jobs. And for some reason, it feels like Sylvia would be on board, but you're not. But I don't know if she's actually on board. It's more of like, I don't know, almost like just trying to be supportive. I don't know what this is. It's a lot of like a sense of strife that's coming. Hold on. Okay. This is confusing. This is confusing. So, 10 of Pentacles, what this card tells me in particular, it talks about how new energetic spiritual contracts are being put into play. And this might be something that's just beginning. And so you might not be fully aware of it yet. You might have to do a session to see what exactly this message is really about. And then there's the King of Swords and King of Cups. To me, this is almost like you and Sylvia kind of being pit against one another. I don't think this is going to work, especially with you being aware of it. But I don't necessarily feel like your son is going to do this, like intentionally do this. I think this is another ploy by parasitic things to try and create division between the two of you. As a new contract is being signed, the Three of Wands energy comes into play, surveying your kingdom, travel over land. I kind of got the impression that you'd be leaving your area. I don't know. It's a lot of like really confusing, conflicting energies that are involved in the pulling of these cards. Can you point the fan towards me? So I'm not too sure. There. I'm not too sure what exactly. If something's trying to separate you, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. But God. I don't know about this message. Ali, I'm being told, and I don't know how I feel about this, okay? I'm being told to remind you of my session, the information that came forward. I feel like that message is bullshit. I feel like that message is being show me your face. Show me your face. You have an attachment. You have a new attachment. It's trying to parade as your higher self. Have you been communicating with your higher self lately? Because something comes forward, right? I'm like, who's giving me this message? It doesn't feel right. And then your higher self doesn't look like you. I don't know if you're aware of that. Your higher self prefers a different face that I'm not going to say it online, but it prefers a different kind of face. I've seen this face before. Your higher self has shown me its true face before. So something comes forward looking like you right now, and like, it's me. Your higher self doesn't speak to me that way. Sylvia, have you been getting messages from his higher self? I like need Botox for my forehead to just relax that dish. If you communicate with his higher self, make sure it's actually his higher self, okay? Remember what I told you, Ali, you're where you need to be when you're there, okay? There's no need to rush. There's no need to move in fear. When it's time, you will know it's time, all right? Something's going to try and create a divide between the two of you regarding that topic. That's what it is. That's what they're going to try and use. When it's time, you both will know, but one of you will be hesitant and kind of afraid, which is normal. It's natural, but you both will know. Okay? So don't make any moves until you both know it's time. And you both will know. That's the most important part of that reading, okay? Is Amber with you right now? What if I got my hair to here?
No.
No.
Yes.
Yes. For my hair or for
No,
Amber?
Amber.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and begin scanning you, okay, Amber? Amber, have you been feeling something on your left shoulder, the back of your left shoulder? Like a little bit of uncomfortable, maybe some muscle pain? Nothing too bad, though.
She said not really.
How about the left side of your neck? When you have a hard time sleeping, do you feel any pressure on the left side of your neck towards the back? Thank you, Maud.
No, but cold.
I want to test something, okay, Amber? Do you feel anything in your low belly? Very low belly?
No.
So,
just ate.
Okay. So Ali and Sylvia, she's not very sensitive to energy. I was puncturing holes into her energetic body in the lower belly, and she didn't sense it. There is something that is chewing left side of the head, left side of her neck, and her left shoulder, the trapezius muscle. It's chewing, chewing, chewing. The area looks very lacerated. Okay. She should be fine. She should be fine. I'm just tracking where it's anchored. 2 anchor points. So she's cleared. Not too sure how this got in. I had to flood her field with my energy. So she might have some like fullness inside the ears, tingling around the ridge of the ears, all of that. Also around the front of her chest area. You have to recalibrate all the things you have in place to create a perimeter around your house. Okay? Something found the code, like a skeleton key to get in. I don't think anything's in yet. I think it was testing on her first. But she's fine. There's no other like damage. All of that I saw was corrected. Okay. Are you okay, Amber? Okay. Awesome. Let me know if there's anything you need me to check later on. Okay. But let me just do one more sweep around your house. Something about the chimney. Did I find something in a chimney before? I think the attachment that was affecting Ali, I think it started with Amber. You guys have to recalibrate whatever protective measures you put around the house. You have to recalibrate it. Ooh. I'm getting again the chimney. So I had mentioned it before, but they didn't find anything. You had it checked. Keep getting chimney. If you know, what do you call it? What the hell is it called? Do you know how to practice Santeria? Or do you know someone? I think this is connected to the chimney. I don't know. Can you access the chimney from outside? Does it show on the outside of the house? Something with that chimney is being used as an entry, like an anchor point. The fuck is it? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Were you at odds with someone who practices? It might have something to do with that. I can't say for sure. But I hear that you have to take up the old ways in order to clear. Yes, a while ago. Might be tied to that person. Might be tied to that person, okay? If they're vindictive, so, you know, I'm sure you have an idea of whether they're a vindictive type individual, because it's something about the chimney. They don't know where you live. Oh, she hates me. Kick her ass. I'll message you guys. Remind me, okay? After the live, I'll message you guys. Remind me. Because I feel like these are connected. All right. I'm sure Sylvia could. Don't kick her ass, Sylvia. We don't want you in jail. Energetically, it's a different story. Don't listen to me. But yeah, no, something's being done. Something's being done. I don't know if maybe they're putting something on the physical property is the problem. I think that might be something you guys need to consider. Okay. Let's see. Is Jody here?
No.
Okay. All right. Sylvia, bind her. That's well within your power. If I were you, I'd bind her. Let's see. She said no problem. Oh, JL, what's your last name? Did you order yeah, we're not just looking for any random Jody. I'm looking for a specific Jody. Jody Mikan. No, it doesn't have an E at the end. That's why I'm like, what's your last name?
Do you have the order number?
Okay, I don't think that's the same Jody. And let's see. Let us. Shark 74. Do 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 do. Baby shark. Do 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 do. Baby shark. Baby shark. Do do. Okay. Baby shark. Hello. How are you? We're gonna do your expedite. Ooh. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Does your niece love that song? All right. Okay. She's ready. Okay. Let's see. Just looking for a song. Breathe very deep and very slow. You make it very warm. How do you feel?
Warm and tingling.
Yay! Hey, Marcy. All right. Make sure you stay seated for a little bit longer. There's a little bit of delay in you feeling what I actually did. So I don't want you to get dizzy, okay? Make sure you still seated. You stay seated a little bit longer. Please tell me I did the right thing. Too soon. What have I done? Oh, just again. All right, Sarah French. Are you here? Slightly dizzy. Okay, that's definitely expected. Make sure you stay seated, okay? All right, Sarah. Don't lose your way. Oh, with each passing day, you come so far. Don't throw it away. Oh, you're welcome, Shark74. Fuck no, I'm not doing Reiki. Wait, oh, Sarah said yes. No, hell no. Definitely not Reiki. No, no Reiki. Okay. Here we go, Sarah. If believing, ooh. There's some stuff going on, girlfriend. I think it has to do with a relationship. Definitely not going to get into the details of that. Specialization. So there is stuff that's going on that's creating a lot of cloudiness. I don't necessarily know that the cloudiness is with you. It might affect you, but I think the cloudiness is definitely something that is going on around you. Okay. If you're in a relationship, it might have to do with that. And you're needing to begin transmuting some of that energy. I got a really dark sense from this. Okay. One of two things would explain this feeling I'm getting. There's someone that's interested. If you are in a relationship, someone has definitely, their eye was caught. Okay. They're not a very nice person. They want what they want. Doesn't necessarily mean something's going on. But there's another person they got some dark ass intention. Burn the shit out of us. Okay, girl, stop being so fucking salty. There's things going on. I wouldn't be surprised if you're gonna be like, yes, because it seems like you're aware and you're already formulating some sort of response. I don't know that you would need to respond, like verbally address them or send a message or anything like that. Again, I don't necessarily feel like the person you're with is guilty of anything. I feel like there's a trifling asshole. Excuse my language. Excuse the truth coming out of my mouth. Trifling asshole. Don't allow an absence. Okay. Now yes, you're right. Spot on. Oh shit, girl. Let's fuck this bitch. No, I'm kidding. Let's fuck this bitch up. No, This is really a test of your relationship. This is a test of you finding other ways to rectify this. You have the ability. You have the energetic ability. I see this as trifling as hell is volunteering for you to test out your ability. You know, I'm not saying do something like a preemptive strike. I'm saying if someone wants to try some black magic shit on you and your family, negate it. Negate it. Take that ability out. Take that access out. I'm not talking about on a human level at this point, because this feels like this is not human level type shit, girl. This is a test. I hope this doesn't offend you. I'm going to be really blunt with you right now. You are at a point where your human mind's ability to comprehend the gravity of who and what you are, your capability, is not yet where your power is. So you're a little bit unstable, okay? Energetically speaking, it's a lot of shifting still going on. And so you would be more prone to being energetically attacked, okay? It'd be harder for you, not impossible, but harder for you to stay level and defend yourself energetically. With whoever this is, your partner, they give you a very grounding force, okay? It's a very grounding type of connection the two of you have. And so their presence gives a little bit more of stability, energetically speaking. So don't allow this trifling asshole to start no problems where there isn't a problem. And girl, I'll tell you, if I did sense there was some foolery going on, I will tell you. I would let you know, like, oh, there's some fuckery going on. But no, it's bruja to bruja. This is a fucking death match. First rule of Fight Club. we don't talk about Fight Club. This looks like it's an invitation to Fight Club. Okay. Not human to human. It's energetic terms. This is your soul is this baptism by fire. Your soul is pushing you into that flame and is like, what you gonna do about it? Not the person. I'm talking about your soul. This is baptism through fire, okay? You need to have a conversation. You need. I'm pretty sure you already had a conversation, but you need to have another one. Not one where there's accusations, okay? Because if you do that, if you're gonna accuse, honestly, the feeling is, well, you're already accusing me. I might as well. You don't want to do that, okay? I'm not saying you have anything to be afraid of. I'm saying you don't want to be the cause of someone believing that they need to live up to your expectations of whatever it is, okay? I hope that makes sense. But time will show you this is all about your growth. Are you pregnant? That's such a personal question. Are you pregnant? I would not be surprised if you soon will be or are already very, very early and don't know yet. But the stage is being set for something. I don't think that something is a bad thing. I think, and I could be wrong, but I think this type of circumstance is being brought to the surface because it's going to trigger a trauma-induced accretion. This type of circumstance would trigger a trauma-induced accretion, and that trauma-induced accretion would cause you to jump up in frequency high enough that you could house a diamond ray. This is a new kind of child. It's definitely one of the new children, and in order for that pregnancy to be able to fully manifest, the mother's frequency needs to be high enough, and it's a very high frequency. I feel like this is going to lead to Some boom chicka wow wow. I feel like it's going to lead to another baby. But I could be wrong. Who knows? Who knows? I hope that helps you, Sarah. Definitely not the nicest reading, but I will always be truthful with you. All right, let's see. Jacqueline Diaz. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Sarah. Jacqueline Diaz, are you here?
She is.
All right.
See, you're on point.
Is there anything in particular that you want me to scan for? Oh, my day is good. How about yours? Thank you for asking. It's my boo-boo's birthday. We should sing him happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. He ain't even here. He's upstairs. All right. Jacqueline, is there anything in particular you want me to scan for? Thank you, guys. Jubies.
General.
Can you tell Juby? Can you call Jubies?
Juice.
I know it's my son's birthday, not the daddy. It's the baby's birthday.
Juicy.
Jubies. All right, so let me go ahead and scan. There's an anchor point in the back of your head, right where your skull meets your neck. Secondary anchor point, upper left shoulder blade, your sacrum, the upper right portion of your sacrum. Right kidney, both adrenal glands. Tip of your tailbone. Your left hip joint. Right temporal lobe, right inner ear, right jaw hinge, top of your throat, just beneath the inner corner of your left eye, left frontal lobe, left parietal lobe, Wernicke's area, basal ganglia, substantia nigra, lamina quadrigemina, center of your left femur, just above your left kneecap, inner right knee, no, inner right ankle. Shattered root chakra, fractured sacral, atrophied solar plexus, mild fracture in the bottom right quadrant of your heart chakra, fracturing detected throughout your auric shield, and right optical nerve. Excuse me. How does your right eye feel? Your right eye feels good. Do you feel any kind of mild pressure, kind of like behind the eye? Behind and slightly towards the bottom? Okay. And how about your left temple? Right here, right before the hairline. Do you feel any mild pressure there? Those are all anchor points. I'm seeing sparking of energy, just kind of like where your optic nerve behind your right eye, just slightly below that. And then also the left temple area. Those are also latch points, but it concerns me because they're sparking. I'm seeing like, just like that. Well, there's no fingers, but it's light. This is indicative of light. Does it feel like you're wearing a hat? Like the top of the head? Excuse me. It looks like there's a dome placed over. And not everyone's sensitive to energy, so, you know, it's definitely fine if you don't feel it. That's what I'm seeing. It's like a dome placed over. I mean, it would do that to block messages from your higher self, to block downloads of higher level coding. But I want to know why it's doing that to you. It has another reason that it's trying to block you in this way, but I can't discern what it is. I mean, in addition to blocking communication from your higher self and blocking additional coding from coming in, there's some other agenda that this thing has. I would definitely recommend a parasitic extraction for that. There's quite a few latch points. They're not just surface level, they go pretty deep in. Is Juicy sleeping?
Oh, he's awake.
Oh, he just don't want, he want to ignore me?
Not eating sugar.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's like, okay.
All right. Jacqueline, do you have anything in particular that you want me to ask the cards?
She said no.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do a general. Juicy doesn't want me to sing him happy birthday.
Maybe.
All right. Oh. Shit. Okay, this is about the latchings. So the card is revision, but this is showing me there is, it's almost like a net has been placed over you and your energy is being pulled down, dragged down, drained. That definitely needs to be revised. That needs to be corrected, okay? Are you a Pisces? And I sing because I'm happy. You're a Capricorn. Yeah. If you look at the bottom, that looks like a wicked water thing. That looks like a really not good water dragon type thing, or a malicious Capricorn. I don't think you're a malicious Capricorn. I definitely feel like it's time for you to get this taken care of, though. So it needs to be revised. Your energetic field needs to be revised. It's affected you down to your core. And again, if you're not sensitive to energy, which some people aren't, you probably won't notice this. You'll just experience higher levels of frustration, feeling disappointed, lack of wish fulfillment, that type of thing. But it's affecting you down to your core at this point, okay? That's going to cause a lot of friction in your life. If you're feeling as though people just keep fighting with you left and right, it's probably because of the parasites. Some parasites are known to, 444. Some parasites are known to cause a lot of friction between the individual, the host, and the host's surroundings. And that's to keep them very isolated. If you're feeling very misunderstood and isolated, that's probably what's going on. Okay. So, I mean, you do have the option of getting a parasitic extraction. You can find that on my website, or you can sit and think about this a little bit longer and see how you feel about it, what you feel is the most appropriate for you. You have every right and the absolute authority to decide whether you want to have one or not. Okay, but that's what I'm going to suggest: a parasitic extraction. It's a pretty pronounced type of circumstance you have, but it can be corrected. Absolutely. I don't know if we do Apple Pay. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. Hey, Daddy, did you see the comment?
No.
All right. Huh?
I've seen that comment.
No. Willow Gray is asking about Apple Pay.
Yeah, I answered her.
I don't see you.
You should scroll up.
She asked again.
No, she said thank you.
No, Jacqueline Diaz said thanks.
Willow Gray says thank you. Was trying to purchase the blue.
Oh. Okay, I told you I don't know. I got you, Willow. I was trying to be supportive. Totally didn't read the comment my damn self. I didn't even see her say pray. Thank you. All I saw was Apple Pay, dang it. I don't know about Apple Pay. Just goes to show. Hey, I'm not ashamed. I don't read half the stuff. Okay, Latasha Burks. Latasha, are you here? Oh, girlfriend. Oh, yeah. Oh, this one hell of a activation. Girl. Oh, your higher self led you to something. Okay, we are. Make sure you're reclined, okay? This is gonna be big. All right, girl. I know you can handle it though. And I sing because I'm happy. And I sing because I need to get that song out of my head. Oh, I'm gonna need a specific song for this. All right. Breathe very deep and very slow. You might begin to feel ice fire inside your core. How do you feel? You might in a few minutes feel frozen, okay? It might alternate between warm and cold. So make sure you stay reclined for a little bit. You're welcome. Thank you. Is Juicy going to come down here? Jubies. You don't care. Let me just. Me. Ready to lose my feet. I'm going to go ahead and close the link.
Oh, you doing it already?
Yeah. Da 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 da. Day to day, I'm blind to see. Find out far. All right. Shelby. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Wrong one. All right. Smarty girl. All right. All right, smarty girl. So, let's see. All right. Let's see what the cards want to answer for you. There was this place that I used to order supplies from. Smarty had a party. That was the name of it. Smarty had a party. Ooh. I feel like I shouldn't pull from this deck. Well, why have me pull out this deck? All right. Different deck. Are you feeling like there's something negative around you? Because originally I wanted to pull from that deck, and then I got a sense of what it was that was encouraging me to pull from that deck. And I don't want to pull from that deck. Let's see. Let's see what the cards say for you. In regards to her question, the answer is, oh. You're locked in a holding pattern, which you're probably already aware of. Card number 10, open your heart. You've really closed yourself off to pretty much everything, okay? Pretty much everything. You've gone through things that have hurt you down to your core. And because of that, you've closed yourself off, understandably so. Understandably so. This is not about me or anyone else saying, hey, smarty girl, you know what? You're being rotten. And no, this was your way of coping. This was your survival mechanism. And it's kind of at a point where Is it helping you to survive, or is it imprisoning you? You know, these are things you have to ask yourself. Card number 26, be true to your heart. It's time for you to allow yourself to be who you are instead of being someone who's surviving her circumstance. You have to really, it's about coming out of your shell at this point. Okay? Whoever did whatever to you has been allowed to take so much from you. Up till now, they're taking from you. They're taking from your quality of life. They're taking from your sense of fulfillment, your purpose, all of that. Okay? As long as you have that blockage within your heart, abundance is going to be very difficult to flow through. It's not to say that you're never going to experience moments of abundance, but it's going to be very difficult. It's going to be few and far between. Okay? And that's not something anyone else can fix, because you're the one that's controlling the valve in the heart space that allows it to flow or not flow. Card number 38, acceptance of love. It seems like there's someone who wants to be around you. I almost want to say someone's fallen in love with you, and it's like you don't want to see it. Maybe you do see it, but there's a part of you that feels like, well, everyone screwed me over on account of love. So what's this going to do? Nothing but screw me over again. And I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like there's someone that really, really wants to be around you. Is it an ex? I don't necessarily think it's an ex, though. I don't see anything that tells me it's an ex. It's someone that does really like you, though. There's people watching. There's people watching. I don't know if you see their faces. Well, if you're going to be an island, you're going to continue to stay stranded. That's just how it is. You're going to stay stranded. You're going to stay stuck. Nothing wrong with that, but if that's not what you want to be, if you don't want to be stuck, then you have to allow different things. Can you move the fan? Because it's hurting my eyes, my skin. Thank you. Thank you. I think maybe part of your confusion is that you had some sort of expectation in regards to how the information would be presented, but all of this information kind of just circles it back around to you. And I don't think you're aware of how much you've blocked yourself. Like, you're aware of how socially isolated you are, but I don't think you fully understand yet how this has affected your heart, how this has affected your perception too. You talk to no one. I don't know. So I remember I was saying, I don't know if this is an ex, because it seems like this person has been feeling this way for a long time. This doesn't seem like someone new, but I don't know that you've been in a relationship with them before. Like, I don't see anything that tells me you were once in a relationship. I'm wondering if it's someone from your past, like long time past, maybe someone you went to high school with and they're still thinking of you. You haven't left their mind. I don't know. It's someone who really, they're really into you though. The feeling that I get is they're really into you. Well, if they can see me, they are good. I don't know if they can see you. It's like a ghost of something, you know? So this alone tells me like it was a long time ago. But was that an ex? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it. It kind of feels more like they've always wanted to be around you. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. And it's like, there you are holding a diamond. It's like the ship has sailed for them twice, but there's a message from soul and there's another ship heading your way. So, I mean, I don't know what the hell this means, but you're going to stay stuck until you allow yourself to open up. It's RL toxic. What's that mean? And
Really toxic.
and what's VE day? Veterans Day? Yo, to stop using fucking terminology that I don't know. Okay, so toxic. I don't know. This seems like something different. This person is toxic. I don't know that you actually have ever been in a relationship with this person. For all we know, this could be your twin flame getting ready to fuck up your whole life, girl. I don't know. Your higher self is adamant you are not going to have a release from this like stagnant type of feel until you open your heart. And it's seeming like once you open your heart, someone's coming. When I pointed out the face, you got ice through your veins. It's a twin. I'm not joking. There's a song. Hold on. All right. What? I'm not going to play the actual song. I'm going to give her the link. There's your song. It's someone's coming back. I don't know who. I don't know why. I don't know when. So, twin, does it have to be romantic? No, it doesn't have to be romantic. Touche. Yeah. I had people. Oh, I'm your twin. What do you want from me? You want romance? No, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you for that. But smarty girl, you do have to make changes within the way you perceive things and people. Okay, there's no reason for you to be alone aside from the fact that you want to be. Okay, and if you want to be alone, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing's wrong with that. All right. So let's see. All right. Teresa Thomas. Excuse me. Teresa Thomas, are you here? Can I have coffee? She said, ew, thank you. All right. So we need a coffee break. Coffee break. Jubies. Jubies. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Sorry, guys. I like to harass my kid. I fucking love him. I know he doesn't want to come down, so I was yelling, I love you, Jubies! He doesn't care. He's like, look, woman, it's my birthday. I don't care if you want to sing. I'm not coming. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna ride your ATV then. Watch me break that thing with my big booty. All right, Teresa's here. All right. All right. Had me cooking all kind of pancakes. Hold on, let me see what cards. I love to sing. Okay, let me just stop. I know birthdays are for moms. You know what I did though? I went and got a kiddie pool. We went and got a kiddie pool. We filled it with water, and then we got them water guns. And then I sat back as they had a water fight. And I was like, now that they're all soaking wet and muddy, I'm going inside. That's what I did. I went inside and I started cooking. All right, Teresa, cards are now freshly plucked. Ooh-hoo. Ooh-hoo. Makes no sense to me. Okay, card number 14, Golden Crown. For some reason, this doesn't feel like it's addressing you. It feels like it might be addressing like one of your children, like a daughter. I think you've mentioned a daughter to me before too. I think this has to do with your daughter. Have I read for her before? I'm being told the one that I read before. Something about a rifle. I don't remember any of that. It's one of your children, and they're connected to like a rifle. Susie, 4 rifles. I think she's having an awakening, crown activation. God, this is a personal question. Is she in an abusive relationship? Because, like, physically abusive? Or did she just end a relationship? It feels like she's having a trauma-induced secretion that's connected to a relationship, one that's full of like really dark stuff. And you have card number 15, gratitude, card number 25, patience. It's this sense that she's about to walk away and she's walking towards you. And you have to have patience with her process. This person's been draining her. Totally parasitic, has totally been draining her. And I think she's realizing it. It's the next step. First, she gets the aha moment, and then she puts that aha into action, moving away, stepping away, heading towards you. And you have to be patient with her process, okay? Yeah. It's a lot of intense feelings with this. Teresa, it's a lot of intense feelings with this. It's almost a sense of like desperation. Gosh, she's going through something really, really intense, like super de duper intense. Oh my God. Oh, sorry. Hold on, guys. Gotta tie this because I'm feeling a little too much right now. I don't know if it's coming from, oh, more emotional or mental. So she's been tolerating the emotional and mental. If he went and got physical, would then that be a deal breaker? Would that then be a deal breaker? 55 and 55. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm wondering if it kind of crosses that line, and that's what gets her to really be like, you know what, I'm done. Work boss is a butthead and works her 80 hours a week. Gosh, it's a lot of overwhelming feeling coming from her. I'm not trying to read her, but it's just like such overwhelming feelings, like really intense. I hope she's okay, Teresa. I really, really hope she's okay. And I hope that you have the patience um, to let her have her process. I think she's going to come to you about it probably soon. I hope that helps. I mean, it's not the best thing to hear. All right. So next we have Leia Goico. Leia, are you here? Oh God, I am so hot. I go from really hot to really cold. Oh, that might be it, Teresa. That might be it. Seems like a bad circumstance that she's in, like a really bad one. Leia, are you here? It snowed. Where are you at that it snowed? All right, maybe Leia's not here. Melissa, Miss Melis. Larissa, no, not yet. I did sock down the sack sauce. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. Hi, Leia. All right. Okay, so Leia. What did you want me to ask the cards? Did you want a general reading? I think Leia has a big leg. Can you point the fan at me again?
Sure thing.
Please. Thank you. I love you. Is there a way you can figure out that the fan blows on my body but not my eyes? Yes, Leia, I believe you have a delay. Was there something in particular that you wanted me to read for? Okay, what we'll do, probably would be best for me to just read for Melissa and have Leia just write what she wants. Can you pay attention to what she wants, Daddy?
Yeah.
And Melissa, are you here? Miss Melissa, are you here? All right. So let's see. Okay. So breathe very deep and very slow, Miss Melissa. You've been hit multiple times with harpoon full penetration all the way through, from the back out the front, all the way through. 6 times. And this looks very new. I want to say maybe within the past 2-3 days. Have you been feeling some odd sensations over the past 2-3 days? Oh, the bruising. So you're pulling in from someone else. You're pulling in from someone else. Someone else got harpooned pretty good. Pretty damn good. I went and checked, and they still have it in them. They still have it in them. I wouldn't be surprised if it's causing difficulty in breathing, some irregular heart rhythm. Yes, bleed over. Let me see. I see holes in your field, kind of like pre-made, pre-drilled type of holes, but they look like the diameter of heavy fucking, I'm talking about, it looks about this big. I'm like, what the fuck is this? But it's just holes. It's just holes, like all the way through. You can see the entry point was from the back and then out through the front. I don't think you were actually hit. I think you were affected through bleed over. Should I do an exorcism? I've been considering telling, I'm going to do an exorcism. So not even joking. I just didn't want to stir the pot. I think that might be an option. I think that definitely might be an option, but you didn't get hit. Give me 1 second. I don't see anything in your field except for the holes. I don't see anything in your field. And even those holes, they look like they're lined tubes through you where things can pass through without actually making contact with your energetic body. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
What?
Tubes installed so that when harpoons are tossed, it doesn't actually hit her, it just goes through the tube. Sealed? No, they're open. The ends are open. That's why it looks like you have holes. but they're lined on the inside. They're lined. Is that what you mean by sealed? Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can seal them shut. This is weird. I go to seal it shut. I go to seal it shut, and where I cover it, it's like it just burns right through. Like there's nothing allowed to cover that. There is an entry point. It's like I said, it looks like tubes through you, all the way through. Kind of like, okay. Kind of like this in your chest, but this is flush with your skin. So it's like this. And I just see like a hole. And when I observe the hole, it's a lining. There's a lining. It doesn't actually touch your energetic bodies. So the front, the entry and the exit points are not sealed shut. And I tried to seal one shut and it just burned through. I think it is defensive in that if something tries to shoot through it, and it just passes right through you, it doesn't touch you. Exorcism. Yes. Yes. Definitely. Yeah, no. I think that needs to be considered. I think that probably, because that can't be severed, right? Even if it does sever. Let me check your temples. That is how it makes me feel. So around your temples, it looks as though, you know, when you wear headphones, the big ones, and it kind of is tight and it makes your ear hurt a little bit. Nothing too bad, but just an annoying sensation. It's like there's it looks kind of like discs, but it has an insulation kind of property to it, and it blocks communication, kind of like where Frankenstein is. Yeah, but bigger. It's the whole. It's from up here to about right here to disc, like that, just like that. And I think it's an attempt to try and block the communication. Someone got avoidance issues. I don't think it's you. It's a form of avoidance. Is there anything else? I'm sorry. I'm asking your higher self. Is there anything else? How's your pelvic floor feel? Does that feel okay, or have you been having weird sensations there as well? My hair is so frizzy. It's ridiculous. It feels weird. There seems to have like some sort of barrier as well. It's kind of weird. It's kind of odd. I'm wondering if it's the parasitic stuff, you know? Oh. I think whatever the parasitic thing is, I think that's what's trying to block the communication. I don't necessarily think it's an individual. Oh, the individual probably has avoidance issues. I'm pretty sure that individual has issues on their own, but I think the parasitic thing is trying to block communication in all the areas. Girl. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe not intentionally, but I don't know, girl. I don't know, girl. All right. Ooh. Okay. Determinant. Determinant. You're welcome, Miss Melissa. Hello, determinant. So we got, all right. Are you ready? Oh, wait. Was I supposed to read for someone? Leia. Did Leia ever?
Yeah.
Oh. What one thing do you want me to know? That scares me. Did Leia say?
But yeah, you're supposed to do her first.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. I don't think any of that will come into play with the expedite that you selected. I'm so sorry, do tournament. I have to go back to Leia. I totally forgot. Can you please remind me to go back to do tournament?
Yeah.
Okay. Did Leia?
You said hi.
I know, but did she write?
No. I told her to refresh, so she's probably on now.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? She's refreshed. So you can ask her. Hey, Leia.
Hi, Leia. Is there anything in particular you want me to read for?
General.
All right, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, are you working right now? Because this kind of feels like it has to do with work. If you're working right now, there might be the potentiality of you getting some sort of, what is it called when they give you a step up in the company? Like an advance. I don't remember what it's called. And if you're not working right now, then it might be that you're about to be offered a job. If you're looking for jobs, you might be offered one. A promotion. You guys got my back. Thank you. So 10 of Pentacles, money contentment, signing of money agreement. This kind of feels like you're probably going to be starting to work again if you're not working right now. They laid you off. Now, with that layoff, is that permanent or is it something that they have the option of rehiring you once they reopen? Honestly, I feel like it's somewhere else. I don't feel like it's the same place. I feel as though you're going to be much happier. I feel like you're going to be much happier wherever it is that you sign a new contract with. The Hermit in reverse, you having to stay at home, I don't think that's going to continue much longer. I think with these two together, it means that very soon you're going to be working again. Hold on. All right. So, hold on. So these two together. All right. So it feels like you're going to be offered a new position, either at your old company. I think it's kind of for a new company. I'm leaning more towards a new company because it feels like you're stepping up. That it's some sort of promotion from what you had before. With a hermit in reverse, go back to it. Failure caused by dullness, overprudence resulting in unnecessary delay. And then you have the Page of Cups in reverse with it, deviation, susceptibility, temporary distraction. You have to make sure you're on your A game, okay? You have to make sure you're on your A game. I think with you having been laid off, that really affected how you feel about yourself, which is it's normal. But I don't think this is really about the whole COVID layoff situation. I think this is the impetus for a cycle of growth that you've just entered. You are the hermit. And you might feel as though you're upside down in life right now. And this is causing you to feel as though maybe you're not enough, maybe a lot of questioning of what's going to happen to you, which again, that's also normal. And with the Page of Cups in reverse, deviation, susceptibility, don't allow yourself to fall into the trap of, well, life just sucks. And it is hard for so many people right now. Okay. And I'm not trying to diminish what you're struggling through. You absolutely have a reason and a right to feel however you feel about what's happened for you personally. A lot of people are affected. You know what? Just because a lot of people are affected doesn't mean you shouldn't be tripping. And no, if you feel worried, if you feel like you've lost a huge part of yourself, you don't know who you are anymore, all of those things that go along with a layoff, then let yourself feel that. Just make sure you don't stay there too long, because there's an offer that's going to be made. And if you're too caught up in the emotional processing of all of the stuff that's happened over the past few months, you'll miss out on a really good opportunity. It feels like there's a really good opportunity heading your way, and you're going to have to level up. Okay. You're going to have to choose to kind of just, let me go ahead and process this. I know I'm not a failure. I know this is not all life has to offer me. I know that there's good things coming, and I need to kind of just allow myself to process. This feels like it's going to happen within the next 2-3 weeks. If you haven't been looking for a job yet, that's okay. I don't think this job was available yet. Okay. Now is a good time to begin looking and applying for whatever draws you. And it doesn't even have to be something that, oh, you're very skilled in this. Open yourself to possibilities. Apply to any type of job opening that calls to you in some way. Okay. Just try it. I don't know if you're going to completely switch career paths or what, but it feels like you are totally like going to a whole nother level of your being. Don't set yourself back. Don't limit yourself. Go for it. You're going to be very beautifully rewarded very, very soon. Okay. Very, very soon. So allow yourself to receive it. I'm telling you, I'm feeling like really good stuff, but I do also feel a lot of low feeling, a lot of like, this sucks. I'm not even going to tell you don't feel that way, but I will encourage you to not stay there too long. Okay. You have a right to feel low and feel small and feel like this shit sucks. You have a right to feel that way, but don't stay there too long, because there's a lot of opportunities coming your way. All right. I just drank a ball of collagen. Yum. You're welcome, Leah. All right, back to determinant. Determinant. Sorry. All right. Thank you so much for being patient for both of you guys. Let us see. Are you ready? Let's go ahead and do this shield. You're ready. You're ready. I asked, are you ready? I don't know. Now you're ready. Let's do this. All right. Do. Is your heart pounding? Your heart racing? Let me just get a sound. I feel a lot of energy. You're calm. So you take medication for ADD? Is that what you said that right?
Mm-hmm.
What? Is the medication for ADD a stimulant? Fuck. That's what I'm feeling. I feel like Adderall. No, for real. It's making my heart pound. Thank you so much for giving the heads up. That's probably why you felt like you had to tell me that, because I am sensitive to stimulants. Let me just get a song. You might feel a little bit of a thud in the chest. Okay, I'm just gonna send that back to you. All right, so I just sent it back to you just because I don't own that experience. Ooh. Da, 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 I love this song. It's big pimpin', baby. All right, breathe very deep and very slow, okay? You might get tremors. Make it really warm. How do you feel? Yeah, Mary, the link is closed for tonight. So when your meds are starting to wear off, how do you feel? Do you get a feeling when you're needing to take another dosage? Do you get a sensation? Are you starting to feel a little bit dark? Do you feel any of that starting right now? Okay, perfect. So I'll kind of explain to you. Why I'm asking and what's going on, why you feel tingly in the brain. As I was working on you, I'm not a doctor. I'm not advising you or encouraging you to make any type of changes to your current medication. Just no, okay? I want to make that very clear. But your higher self doesn't like the medications. All right. I don't know what your options are. I don't feel like it's a good idea for you to just stop medications, especially the ones that you're taking. I don't think that would be good either. So if you feel like the medications aren't doing what you need, you have to talk to your doctor. You can talk to a naturopath, see if they can advise some other thing. But what was going on was your higher self doesn't like the medication and it kept pushing all of it towards me. The way my body works, if you give me some sort of medication, for some reason, my metabolism will kick up real high. I'll get very hot and I'll basically burn up all that medication like really fast, really, really fast. And so it's like your higher self was sending me all of the medication. The frequency of that medication is a frequency. It alters the frequency of the body, and that's how it affects change. So your higher self is giving me all the medication, and I'm metabolizing it very quickly. I had no choice but to cap your receptors. So your receptors are all capped with my energy. All right. It's contained, it's capsulized so that it doesn't mix with your energy. But that's why you feel good right now. This is just Emmie all over your brain. That's going to wear off. Okay. It's going to wear off, but it should be around the time you go to bed anyway. So you'll have another dosage that'll just naturally shed away and you're back to your same thing. Okay. So if you feel any changes, like weird things with your medication, definitely keep an eye on it. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything intentionally to affect the way your medication is processed by your body. But I do have to tell you this so that you understand, like, oh my God, why am I suddenly feeling this way and that way? And is there something wrong with me? No, it's energetic. You've been on it for 12 years. You know, if you don't feel a need to change it, then if it's worked for you for 12 years, there's no point in changing it, right? But there might be a difference in the way the medication affects you after this type of session. A lot of imbalance is being rebalanced. And so there's a potentiality, and it's just a potentiality. There's a potentiality that you won't need as high a dose. But again, we're not going to be messing with our medication. This is something, you're on serious stuff. You have to talk to your doctor, and you know that too. I think a lot of your feeling of instability had a lot to do with energetic stuff. But hey, if the medications have helped you, beautiful, beautiful. Sometimes medications help, sometimes they don't. It's very unique for each individual, okay? Yeah, I didn't sense anything else. I didn't sense anything else that needed to be discussed. I think what's going on is at this point, at my own hair, at this point, your higher self is wanting you to experience certain things that make it a little bit more difficult when you're on the medication. Is that reason to get off of a medication that makes you feel very stable? I don't think so. I don't think you should. But definitely begin communicating more with your higher self, and hopefully something good comes out of that, where you have a better idea, of what you need to experience without risking instability with your medication. I don't want people playing around with their medication, especially if it's been working for you. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. You're reading The Higher Self by Deepak Chopra. That's awesome. So, I mean, you're getting a very good sense of what your higher self is communicating. Obviously, if you're reading stuff that is going to help you better connect, that's good. That's very, very good. So maybe you just needed verbal confirmation that you are on the right track. That's very good. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's see. Cousin. Oh, I spit. Excuse me. Cousin Luis Garcia. I'm not sure if anyone's having a parasitic impact on you. With you being as intuitive as you are, obviously you're very intuitively guided. If you're questioning that, there's probably something going on. There's probably something going on. Let's see. Luis Garcia, are you here? Is Luis? All right. Oh, wait, what? My ex was way darker into the occult than she put on. You probably know she's doing things. If you know her to be vindictive, there's a chance. All right, Louise. Okay. Let's see what we can find. Ready? My hair is giving me issues. Okay. Let me just. I hate my hair in my face. I can't stand it. I hate hair. There we go. All right, Louise. Breathe very deep and very. The tournament, yes. Something very dark. Sorry, Louise, I'm just clearing my field. All right. something going on with the right side of your head. Around this part of your head in the hairline area. It would be above the ear, okay? Right side. And then there's like a shadow type of energy right above on your left. Let me see. Louise, are you experiencing negative things? I don't necessarily feel a negative. I feel like there's a shadowy something on the left side. It kind of curves around above your head, but on the right side, it's like an overflowing of like heart. What is that? Is that an ant? There's an ant. Frey.
Well,
There's an ant. I'm sorry. Well, I totally got my attention in some way. Okay. So it looks like solar plexus and heart energy all along the right side of your head. That really shouldn't be there. You believe in fairies? Frey, can you give Susie's guidance information? Thank you. Where'd Louise go? You're welcome, Susie's. Louise? Louis? I think his name is Luis.
okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Do you feel anything on the right side of your head? Oh, yes, to fairies. I think he has a big wag. You do believe? So there's a lot of solar plexus and heart energy on the right side of your head. It like from this area, it oozes out and it spreads out quite far. It goes to half over your eye. With that, I looked closer into it, 555. I looked closer into it and I was the weirdest thing. I'm not a big fairy type person. I saw a fairy. It would kiss you right in this area, and then energy would kind of ooze out from your solar plexus and your heart space. That's interesting. So you do feel pressure. If you're not familiar with me and my history, I have a little fairy friend, fairy dude. He followed me home from Peru. His name is Pedro. And I was like, oh, cute, fairy. Kind of like Pedro. And Pedro doesn't talk to me too often anymore, but I just heard him. Not all fairies are good. Do you feel anything on the right side of your head when you have like a spike in your feeling of irritation? Do you struggle with being patient with others? Like, are you prone to moodiness, things like that? Because I'm wondering if the fairy is intentionally pulling energy to pool on this side of your head to feed this cloudy thing on the left. Ah, that is wicked. That's legit wicked. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this. I've never heard of this. That's not a fairy kiss. It's like you know how butterflies have their tongue? Their tongue is like a straw. Have you seen that?
No.
Okay, let me show y'all a picture. Okay. So, this is what a butterfly's tongue looks like. All right? When they land on a flower, they're not just la 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 la. You know, they're landing on a flower and they stick that tongue into the flower and suck it up. Suck up the sweetness. It's a bad fairy. Larissa, what okay, fairy lick? What the fuck is a fairy lick? Fairy lick. No, you may not. The first thing that comes up when I search up the term fairy lick, quote, your hair is pretty. Can I lick it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That made me itch. The fuck? No, you may not lick my hair. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I I have never heard of a fairy doing this, but again, I'm not big on fairies. I don't know much about fairies. Luis, that's what's going on. The anger and depression, uh, those are typically feelings that are experienced when something parasitic stimulates the amygdala. Okay, hyperstimulation of the amygdala can increase moodiness, it can increase aggressive tendencies. Sometimes it can even induce depression. If it's going on for long enough, it can do that. I think that's what's going on. I think you have like a parasitic issue involving a fairy. Hold on, let's Google that. Evil fairy. Um, uh, ooh, okay. Apparently, evil fairies are real. Oh, well, is a thing. So the good fairies are called fairies, elves, elffolk, and fays. The evil ones are urchins, ophies, el maids, and el women. The dark fairy is an evil fairy. Ah. Okay. The dark fairy is an evil fairy. A dark fairy is either a fairy who has turned to evil or whose powers become fueled by evil and darkness, more like a witch's powers. First off, I find issue with that. That carries with it the assumption that all witches are bad and dark and evil. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. I'm done. I'm done searching. I've found bullshit. So I'm done with that. But Luis, that's what's going on. Pedro's very vocal right now. Typically, when you want a fairy to stop doing like mischievous type things or annoying you or naughty, whatever, you're supposed to like give it gifts and offerings. I don't give nothing gifts. You in my space, we don't have a problem. I'm not gonna give you a fucking gift for you to leave me alone. So he tells me make sure no gifts are offered. So I don't know if you were planning to give it a gift or what to try and encourage it to leave you alone. Don't do that, okay? Don't do that. I'm asking Pedro if an extraction would work. And he is talking far too fast. What? Slow down. Slow down. Remember how I said there was like a shadowy cloud thingy going on your left side? The fairy is working for whatever that is. That's the parasite. The fairy is assisting. My God. Hold on. Do you live near like wildland area? Like, do you live in the countryside? And have you lived at your place for about 5 years? Or longer than 5 years? Did he answer?
Not yet.
Because this thing is attached to whatever that dark thing is. And I'm being told that that dark thing is connected to land. So where you lived about 5 years ago, was it near not well, it doesn't have to be like full on countryside, but where a grove of trees grew? Some like patches of trees and
From Iowa.
well, I'm not familiar with what Iowa is like. Does Iowa have trees? Like, it seems like some open land area. I don't know that it's farmland, where there's like bunches of trees. It's not a full on forest. It's not a full on like orchard, but there's bunches of trees kind of spread out. And it comes from there. Were you in an area like that about 5 years ago? Because this is around the time when you picked it up. And it's just gotten worse and worse. Take some time to think about it and see where you were around that time. I think that's where it's connected. Did you travel somewhere? Well, it's connected to land, and I'm pretty sure I can extract that. You would need to have chakra correction done because proboscis, what's that mean? Oh, done.
Because you can't remember.
Hold on. Oh, for some reason, hold on. The hell are my speakers? My speakers don't work. Whatever. Proboscis. Proboscis. It's pronounced proboscis. It is an elongated sucking mouth part that is typically tubular and flexible. So that's what it's called. It's not called a tongue. It's called a proboscis. Let me see. Oh, no, don't do that. I sold Kirby door to door and have been to many places. Ooh. It probably hitched a ride while you were doing the Kirby thing. Probably hitched a ride. You have a very bright light, and it's very attracted to that. Parasites tend to be very attracted to people who have very bright lights, who have high frequency. So take some time to sit and think if you want to do an extraction. If you do choose to have an extraction, make sure you choose the DNA activation added on, because then I can also take care of your chakras at the same time. And it's like what I think 20 or 30, something like that, dollars added instead of 2 separate sessions. Okay. That would be like the most economically the most economically wonderful thing. It's a lot. It's a lot less. Let me see. I wouldn't research what kind of hair. I'd be like, good, just stay away from me. I wouldn't call none of that in. All right, unicorn fish. Unicorn fish. Loki. What? What?
Jody.
Oh, yes. I know my morbid curiosity oftentimes gets me into some deep shit.
Oh, Jody would like.
I'll do her after Nicole if you can remind me.
She wants a pencil.
Right, I'll do her after Nicole if you can remind me.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Fucking Gemini. I'm joking. That made him smile so big.
No, you're not joking.
I like to fuck with you. What? You like it too. All right. Unicorn fish, let's get started. My husband is Loki. Okay, I better quit before he really does get upset. Right now, he's still amused. You're welcome, Louise. Let's check. All right. This is odd. So I look at you and immediately I see like a big ass hand like this with like claws on it, just like that. And I'm like, what is that? And suddenly the claws in front of your throat, and I feel it on mine. How does your throat feel right now? Does your throat feel okay? I have like a it's a feeling, very mild feeling of like trying to squish my throat, and then it's itchy inside. So extending from the back of the top of your head, like the crown space area, there's this pathway. This is not an organic pathway. Is your head hurting right now? So I got kind of upset because it wouldn't leave my throat alone. Okay? Like, I have a delicate thyroid. So I will strike back. Don't touch my thyroid. But now it feels like it's going like this to you, like trying to squish your head, and then I feel the pressure in the eyes. I know this is not my experience. Do you feel pressure in your eyes? This is a fucking parasitic thing, girl. It's a parasitic thing. Let's see what's going on. So there's an unnatural pathway that goes down. It kind of mimics the pathway of your spinal cord, but it's not touching the spinal cord. It goes down to your tailbone. And this is fairly new. I want to say this started maybe like its full-on aggressive attempt maybe about 3 days ago. How long has it been there? 2 to 3 weeks. You picked it up about 2 to 3 weeks ago. Can you remember anything that could have exposed you? It's not 2M. It's just a run-of-the-mill caca. Hi, Rita. It's just run-of-the-mill. It's a little bit elevated, but still run-of-the-mill. Yeah, about 2.5, 3 weeks ago is when you picked it up. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out the date. So it would be like the 19th through maybe the 15th through 19th of April. Did you go to a farmer's market around that time? I see what looks like a farmer's market type of environment. Like the you know how they have those like canopies? Like I see primarily blue type canopy, tables. What the fuck is this? Did you go to something like that? No, it would have been already. Did you go to something like that before? Well, were they? No, they wouldn't have an event outside of Trader Joe's. Does Trader Joe's have things like that outside at yours? Do they have outdoor flowers? Like the cut flowers and fresh flowers? It's a weird setup because of COVID. Did they have that at Trader Joe's? Oh my God. I just went to Trader Joe's.
Maybe they had like an outdoor setup for them because of COVID.
Yeah.
Yes.
You might have picked it up from there. Was there someone rotten there? Did you feel like there was some stank ass energy? Did you tell them to go wash their kinky? Be like, hey girl, you might not know what this is, but my girlfriend, she swears by it. People should wash their kinky. So yeah. When you're around someone with a stank attitude, you're like, that's some stank cake. This guy in front of me. Ooh. Did he have slightly curly hair, like medium to light brown? Kind of salt and pepperish? Because I did see a guy and his hair. Yeah. Fuck, that's who it is, girl. That's who it is. Because I saw a guy with that kind of hair. Mm-hmm. I say you go back there and kick his ass, girl. I'm joking. Don't go back there. I wish Trader Joe's would just let you fucking order online. Like, what is that? You got control issues, Joe? Huh, Joe? You won't let us fucking order shit online. You had to have us drive like 5s. I mean, that was like a, 8-hour round trip shit? Motherfucker, just for mangoes? What the fuck? Oh my God. Let me calm down. I'm so pissed off. Why can't we buy your shit online? What the fuck's your issue? Okay. Calm down. Calm down. That's where you got it from, girl. That's where you got it from. Ooh, shit. Wait, no. Were you part of the Blu-ray workshop? You were, right? She was, right? I think so. Should I look up your name? Hold on. Were you part of it? I think you were. Yes. Okay. Use those to clear it because it's not super potent yet. If you let it keep feeding on your energy, it will be. But right now, it's still fairly new. It's not very, very strong yet. I think you can clear it. I mean, you were in Kokoro for so long, girl. Use that and then use the Kokoro stuff to maintain. Yeah, that's you have a parasitic issue. Mm-hmm. Fucking stink ass people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Y'all scared of this virus? Mm-hmm. I ain't scared of no virus. I'm upset by the people with the stank energy. Okay. All right. I think you can clear it if you still have difficulty and still experience those same symptoms for like in a week from now. Definitely let me know. Okay. There's something that's flying around. Definitely let me know though. Let's see. Oh, was I supposed to do Jody? Okay. Oh wait, holy shit. Jody. Hold on. Okay. Okay, let me see. Weta, that's right. Okay. Who am I doing first? Jody's not here. She's traveling. Yeah. Let's. Weta, are you here? Let's see. Ooh, that's good stuff. All right. Is Weta here? Oh, Teresa, you my homie. I don't give a shit what the arrows say on the floor. If I need to go down that aisle, I will go down that aisle. I'm not trying to lick anyone. I'm not trying to exchange bodily fluids, inhale or exhale on you, but I'm not going to fucking go through a store based off of the stickers on the floor. I'm not a toddler. I'm not a toddler. So I think Weta had to go. Yeah, and that might upset some people. It's okay. You can sit outside the store until I'm done. I don't stay in there and like lounge or any of that. I'm pretty quick. Get the stuff that I need and I'm out. I go back home. An employee got mad at you. Did you tell him to suck your crystal balls? Gurgle my crystal balls, boo boo. That's all I gotta say. Wita, girl. Thank you, Wita. Okay, let's get to your expedites. I didn't realize that it's been sitting here. Let's see. Wita, is there anything in particular that you want scanned? Or do you want a general scan? Go hashtag hug a dick. Yeah, I'm gonna use that shit in a story. Hashtag hug a dick. Hashtag. Frey is gonna be like, don't say that. I don't really have a dick for them to hug. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a general scan for you. Let us do a general scan. Okay. Let me just calm myself down, and then we'll do this. Okay, so Vita. Okay, do you randomly smell like floral fragrance, like a sweet flower? um, are you religious? Are you familiar with Catholicism or Christianity?
Yes.
So some of that might have to do with your aunt, her way of communicating with you. You're gonna cry, girl, because I'm about to cry too. I see the Virgin Mary behind you. And it's like, sometimes she goes like this, like she's trying to bring clarity to you. And when she moves her hands in this way, it's a very small movement. The essence of her just envelops you and you smell flowers. Your auntie spoke about her. They were connected. They were connected. That's why I'm like, some of this might be your aunt trying to communicate with you. She had her around her during life as well. You actually come. Have you ever gotten a DNA test? Do you have genetic connections to that region of the world? Because I'm being told you are physically from her lineage. You have a lot of things that try and distract you, try and interfere with your process. So here's the thing. With the way genetic magic is passed down, it goes from mother to child through the mitochondria. So this is a direct link all the way back up. When it comes to this type of magical essence, what I've come to understand, and there's different types of magic, but this specific type, it goes and is passed down through the mitochondria. And in some people, in some members of that particular lineage, Most members will have most of that coding deactivated. It's still in the mitochondria, but it's not full active. Yours is. Yours is. So that means like your family knows the history of like heightened abilities, but not everyone can tap into it. Yours was left active. So it's kind of like the sense that um, everyone got a drop of water from the gene pool of magic, and you got the whole pool. You are baptized in the pool. Your family can't teach you. They can try, but they can't reach the levels that you can. So they can't teach you how to access something that they don't know how to access. You're looking for a teacher? Oh, you don't just have the gift. You have many gifts. Many. Quite a few. So I'm being told two things. And this would give you the opportunity to learn, as well as a few other aspects that I'm not to talk about publicly. So you can either choose to have a private mentorship with me, and I can teach you one-on-one certain things to begin your process of recovering the memories, because you already have the playbook stored in your DNA. It's stored in your template. All you have to do is begin the process of learning how to access the memories so that you can remember how to do all of the stuff that you can do. You're not crazy. You so aren't crazy. Or you can choose to learn in a group setting with my Kokoro program. So it's completely up to you. What you learn in the mentorship is custom tailored to you. And what you learn in my Kokoro 33 program, it gives you a very solid basis from which to begin your own journey. Okay. So yeah, I mean, take some time to think about it. Take some time to think about it. But you have a lot of like, really, do you hear that right now? Wow. I could hear them singing to you. I can hear you have an entourage. You have an entourage. I don't know if you know that. There are those who come into this life with no shield, no armor. They have a shield, but no armor. And the reason you have no armor is because you have a living shield. You have an entourage. You have quite a few etheric beings that surround you with their back to you and they're faced in all directions, ready to fight on your behalf. Yeah, you already know this stuff. Yeah. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh my gosh. I can still hear them singing. Yes, they wear long dresses. And I don't know what it is about the bell sleeve. It was just fucking crazy. It's like, can we update your outfits? I don't know why I'm so averse to bell sleeves. That might be the crazy part, how averse I am to the bell sleeves. Yeah, and they do. That's how I know you really know, because whenever I get on my little tangents about the bell sleeves, like I bust Michael's chops about his fucking bell sleeves with ruffles and a skirt, bruh. I can do with a skirt because it's like, kilt. That's hot, but not the bell sleeves. What is that about? And then they all laugh when I start. Because I don't understand it. Why do you need bell sleeves for? Yeah. Oh, you know too. He just looks at me like, I don't know why he thought you chose that for your uniform, bro. Maybe like several hundred years ago, but not no more. Let's see. Hold on. All right. So, oh, Rita, let me check the rest of you. You have extremely high frequency running through your veins. Very, very high frequency. It's beautiful. Take your time to decide, okay? Take your time to decide. You don't have to rush through any of this. They don't do wardrobe updates. I'm gonna have to send up a request on Michael's behalf. Like, hook a brother up. Hook him up. Make it 3/4 sleeves. And that's the thing. I have this thing about 3/4 sleeves, right? I don't like long sleeves. It always has to be at least 3/4 sleeves. And Michael has 3/4 sleeves with bell ruffles. What the fuck? I don't know. Maybe the ruffles are like extra fabric in case he wants to stretch it down. I don't know. I'm just like, that's embarrassing, bruh. That's embarrassing. All right. I have to hate. No one hates on him enough. I'm just saying. Balance. I help give him balance. All right. So Jody, let's see. All right, here we go. Let's get a timestamp. 3 hours, 31 minutes, 45 seconds. Hi, Jody. Here goes your reading. So I see that you wanted a general. Let me go ahead and get the cards prepared. You missed it, girl. Rewind this about 5 minutes. Excuse me, we were talking mad shit about Michael. I don't want you to miss any of that. By we, I mean me and all my personalities. I was talking shit about Michael. So, all right, Jody, let us see. Ooh. So, all right. All right. So, Jody, I'm getting that this is your energy, soft, gentle, motherly. You are well on your path for the whole self-love, self-healing journey. But here's the thing, okay? You also have the 9 of Pentacles in reverse, and this means roguery, danger, storms, bad faith, possible loss of a valued friendship or a treasured possession. I hope this is not, if you're traveling with someone, I hope this is not who you're traveling with. Part of your self-love journey is recognizing when your intuition is guiding you away from others, okay? 33 hours, 33 minutes, 33 seconds. Yeah! Okay, I'm sorry, Jody. But notice here, this person is upside down in their life. They don't quite see with the clarity and the direction that they need to be a balanced person. And it's like, you're looking the other way. You're looking the other way. You have to make sure you allow yourself to have the space and the permission to notice when other people are upside down, okay? So let us say, I feel someone. 6 of Swords in reverse, stalemate, unwanted proposal, confession, declaration. If you have found another relationship or you are in contact with the previous relationship that was not good for you. That's what this is talking about, okay? Be careful. Guard yourself in your heart. That's part of your self-healing. For some people, they need to be less guarded and allow others in and allow themselves to trust. For you, it's the opposite. You cannot allow people to continue to do things to you, okay? You have to begin noticing the red flags. That's what I just heard, red flags. That there are red flags that you have been very much ignoring. So be careful with that, okay, Jody? I hope you travel safe and are enjoying yourself on the road. I love to travel. I'm all excited, like I'm going on a trip up to my bedroom. Like that. I'm done being on the road. All right. But I love it. I don't know what to do with myself. I get so upset sitting at home, but at the same time, what? Do you want me to leave the house? You're crazy. Crazy. Okay. No, that's not what to eat. Okay. Ooh, what's up? Carmen ML. Carmen. Carmen, are you here? All right, Carmen is here. Let's go ahead and do it. Breathe very deep and very slow. I see a lot of dark, like shadowy in the low, not actually the whole belly, but there's a larger concentration in the lower portion of your belly. Are you having problems with digestion? This type of presentation usually appears when someone has digestive struggles. I scan a little bit deeper and I see a lot of inflammation in your intestines. I'm being given that it's something you're eating. Oh, you're sensitive to certain foods. I think your sensitivities have increased. I think there's a food that was once okay, but now you're sensitive to that as well. You're going to have to reevaluate your diet and what's okay and what's not okay. So you're not there yet, but I'm being told to let you know eventually this does lead to autoimmune type conditions, okay? If you continue to allow yourself to be exposed to this newly sensitized food, this will be what leads to your autoimmune condition. I don't necessarily feel like you're there yet. I don't feel like it is. Do you have a cardiovascular type of condition? I keep being shown veins. Hold on. Okay. So shortness of breath, chest tightness, chest pressure, chest discomfort, pain, numbness, weakness, or coldness in your legs or arms. So I don't necessarily think it's a problem with the heart. It seems more like the veins. I'm being shown in particular your left arm. Your something about the veins in here. Do you have any kind of intermittent pain or discomfort in your left arm? I don't know what it means, but I'm being shown inside the vein. Just keep an eye on it, okay? If you start to feel anything weird there or look up symptoms of cardiovascular disease, and we're not trying to make the symptoms match, but if for some reason it's describing things you've been experiencing off and on, then all that means is you should probably talk to your doctor and see if something needs to be assessed. I don't feel like there's some impending, imminent life or death circumstance. I don't feel that at all. But I keep being shown veins in your left arm around this area, below the bend in your arm, right around here. What would that be? You don't have kidney issues, do you? Uh, I think my brain is just going buck wild. I don't sense anything with the kidneys, but suddenly I thought of what do you call it, like a graft that they use for the ports for what do you call dialysis. Usually it's up here, but for some reason I was being shown this and that they were looking for a port, a place, not a port, a place for the needle for dialysis. But I don't see anything wrong with your kidneys. I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, have you been having kind of weird dreams lately? Well, not just lately, through your life, like some and random back pain, flank pain, but there's nothing wrong. I think this might be past life bleed over. I think this is past life bleed over because I don't see anything wrong with your kidneys nor your heart. I think there's a potentiality in a previous life, your most recent previous life. Uh, Hold on. Give me 1 second. All right. I'm thinking it's a previous life. This feels like it's slightly before 1940s. And I think they were still experimenting. I think they were still experimenting and you might have been a volunteer. Hold on.
She wanted to ask.
Yeah, I'm looking. What is bleed over regarding a past life? So sometimes when we have things that are unresolved from previous lives, that circumstance bleeds over into this one. What that means is you will experience the symptoms of something from a previous life without any actual causation in this life. One of my previous lives, I had kidney issues, And when I was a kid, I was always like, oh my God, my kidneys. Oh my God, my kidneys. And there was nothing ever wrong with my kidneys. I was always in fear that my kidneys would fail. And I don't know where the hell that came from. I'm talking about little kid, um, like little kid, like kindergarten and stuff. I was not a normal kid. um, you have issues with your breast. So you do feel some sensations around my kidneys. It might be karmic bleed over. So with the breast, I see a whole bunch of red energy. Um, I'm assuming whatever is going on with the breast are very serious. Um, well, you perceive it as very serious for your health, for your safety, um, because that red energy is root energy, and that usually is like fears of survival, things like that. I see it's primarily on the left side and it cups underneath, but it's also up towards the top portion of the breast, not the chest, but the breast itself. And then the right side, it's more like 2/3 of the way down, and it encompasses the rest of the bottom. Um, oh, so when your body rejected it, did you have them removed as well? With the breast, I don't know that the breasts are related to a previous life. Um, that might be what the whole vein thing is. I'm being shown inside the vein, like systemic. Uh, you know, growing up with this, was there a lot of conflict in your home? Because I hear a man and a woman yelling back and forth, and I'm kind of like, I don't want to hear it. I think that's what's connected to the breast. Hold on. No. Okay. Hold on. Where is it? See, breasts are the most fundamental form and representation of maternal love and nourishment. Oh, wow. When a woman puts her own personal and emotional needs on the back burner or forgets entirely that she has them, which our culture has programmed us to do for millennia, the energy of her fourth chakra inevitably becomes diminished by resentment, anger, grief, longing, pining for contact, and pure fatigue. This is the energy pattern that invites breast, shoulder, heart, and lung problems. I'll give you this link. It might have some other information that you would benefit from reading. And I just got it from some Google search, but that kind of resonates with me. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. I think it is part of what you're needing to address in this life. any karmic bleedovers from previous lives sometimes are, it's almost like an extension or a secondary layer, a tertiary type of portion of the lesson. But yeah, if you're an empath and you experience that type of environment growing up, if you don't learn how to process, it will begin to have physiological symptom presentation. So this is definitely a need to begin really processing things from even from early childhood. It's important. It's really, really important for your health, like super important, especially if you recognize that you're an empath. So when regular people have this type of thing, yes, it can still become a physiological symptom. But when an empath experiences it, it goes deeper, much, much deeper. And so what ends up happening, the type of symptoms that will arise from that energetic causation oftentimes is much more severe. Okay. So I'm just asking your higher self. That would also, your 3 lower chakras, you feeling you blocked it. That would explain why from the chest down, not the chest, the ribs down, it's that shadowy type of energy. That's good. That's good. You've been working on healing your inner child. That's very, very good. That's a solid start. I'm just asking your higher self what else would probably need to be. So shadow work, inner child work. Ooh, I'm told to share this with you. Hold on. This is the link to my inner child meditation. Try adding that to your inner child healing work. It might really, really help you because there's a few things that are still very difficult for you to like crack open and release. So that might really help. Okay. Oh, Carmen, you're doing amazing for yourself. Keep going. Definitely keep going. Okay. You're going to experience things that challenge you when it comes to this work, because there's a lot of you pack down a lot of stuff. If we're going to be completely honest, you pack down quite a bit, and that's not unheard of. But that just means you have more work to do. Okay. I'd be late to my own funeral too. I'm not sure what's going on, but all right. Moon Chiclet. Okay. Moon Chiclet, are you here? All right, she's here. Let's go ahead and do the scan. Um, this is odd. So, you've seen my tattoo, right? Yeah. Yeah. You've seen this, right? There, for some reason, I'm seeing what looks like the medallion, because this is a medallion, and it's placed right where your neck would reach your hairline, there, right in between at the top of your shoulder blades, there, on your high heart, on your solar plexus, on both feet, and the back of your right hand. Something going on? I'm being told you're being prepared for something. Um, I don't think something's going on right now. I think what I'm being given is that something's about to be going on. Those are areas that you are susceptible to infiltration. Holy shit. Something big's about to happen. I don't think it's personal to you. Can you like turn the fan off, Daddy? I it's hurting my skin and I don't want to hear it. Thank you. Um, uh, have you recently decided you're going to like fully commit yourself to some sort of way of being? That's just okay. So I'm also being told I'm seeing this being like placed on you because when I had these done, when I had both, because I have the front and the back of the medallion, when I had them both done, um, I specifically had them placed there because, again, I have this 3/4 sleeve thing that I can't have my whole arm covered, but I can't have it all exposed. So that was the area where it was kind of a given. It's low enough that it can't be covered by a bracelet or a watch, but high enough that it can't be covered by my sleeve. And it was placed there intentionally because every time I see it, that was a reminder to me personally that I'm committing my life to my spiritual growth and soul purpose. And I'm being told that these are being placed on you because you're reaching a point where it's like you're making that decision for yourself as well. Oh, really? And what's crazy is it's being like etched in light on your etheric field. Um, this is the crazy part. Your higher self says it's using my energy to burn it into your field. Um, how do you feel about that? By the way, Moon Chicky, I'm burning you. What the fuck? How do you feel about yeah, like why? Um, and it's your higher self that's telling me this. I don't know why. Um, but your higher self, oh, um, it has to do with Shiva, with Shiv. I'm being told that's all I have to tell you, and you'll come to an understanding as to why. Mhm. So it completes a circuit, the positive and the negative energy. And that's kind of like, uh, I don't know. I'm being told is kind of like arc welding. I don't know how to arc weld. I don't even know what arc welding is. Hold on. What is arc welding? Okay. Okay. I don't know what it means. You might benefit from doing some reading on arc welding. I don't I don't even know how to I don't know what any of it means. It's too much info for my brain right now. So you have those going on. I'm seeing cording coming up from your feet where those medallions are being burned in. It's being burned in um, closer to your heel, the heel of both of your feet. And it looks like there's a cord that starts at that medallion where it's burned in, and it goes up your legs, and then it comes together at the sacrum and goes up your spine. Um, what's that doing? It's pulling in planetary Maharic energy for what? Have you been tingly lately? Like randomly super tingly, and then also kind of feelings of floatiness? You've been feeling that? Oh, wait, how? You have all the time randomness. um, you're pulling in some really serious energy. I think you're being prepared for something. Oh, did I say that in the beginning? Michael goes, you've already said that. Excuse me. Yeah, no, something's about to happen. I don't think it's for you personally, but I think you're going to be part of something pretty big. Um, I'm hoping this is just energetic. I'm really hoping this is just an. Oh. um, yeah, just be you. Just be you. Um, girlfriend, just be you. So let me just see if there's anything else. I don't see anything else. So interesting information for sure. Interesting. All right. Thank you, Moon Chicky. What's up?
She has a
Oh, what?
she has the fire code activation and also the Clartero.
Oh, why do I not see that?
Because it's all the way from May 6th.
May 6th?
Mm-hmm. You skipped a lot of those.
Oh, well, shit.
All the way from down here.
Well, shit.
This one.
I didn't know about all of these.
Just noticed that when I was looking through this.
Okay, where does it go down to? Hold
4, 6, and
on.
7.
You guys, I'm so sorry.
But since you're still on Moon Chicky.
Yeah, no, I'm doing Moon Chickies.
You see all those, right?
And then she also has a Claire Tarot.
Yes.
You guys, my brain is only partially functional. That's sad. All right, Moon Chicky. Thank you for catching that. Mm-hmm. Ooh. All right. Oh. One more. All right. Here we go. Ooh. So there's a possibility of manipulation coming your way. Hmm. And this manipulation, I'm wondering if that's part of what you're being protected from. I feel like it's parasitic. I don't feel like it's going to be entering your field. I feel like it's going to be trying to manipulate the way you see yourself and how you travel your path. It wants to try and initiate a period of like depression, denial of self-worth, and affecting your ambition, all of that. So I think that's part of what's going to try and distract you from whatever this bigger picture event is, because I feel like there's a bigger picture event, and something's going to try and keep you from partaking in that. Hold on. Oh, interesting. So as something tries to try and distract you and derail you, you're being encouraged by the Page of Pentacles, deep concentration and application, scholarship, reflection, desire for new ideas, a do-gooder, bearer of news. Oh, so I feel like you're going to be getting some information. Uh, I feel like the information is going to be tied to me in some way. And that's why something's going to try and keep you from um, noticing, try and keep you from letting me know, or I might be wrong. But I think that's part of why my energy is being used to etch into your field. This is just weird. Practical knowledge. You already know how to do all of this. You already know how to do all of this. I think this is going to be a huge, huge opportunity for you to begin really utilizing the gifts that you've activated, um, the things that you have already become aware of, like on your own. I think this is really going to give you the opportunity to get a better idea of just how powerful you are, how skilled you are. All of this is so weird. Um, does any of this make sense to you? My brain is just doing a big old brain fart at this point. This is like huge information overload. And then I'm told to look at the bottom of the deck, and this is what I see: Knight of Cups, needing more confidence, which would explain all of this, because this is really, once you experience all of this, you're going to have that confidence. There's no way you can really deny how powerful you've become, how much of your ability and your soul's purpose you've pulled back into yourself. So I don't know, for some reason it's somehow connected to me, but it's not really about me. You know what I mean? Like, I have my own thing that I'm going through that you might somehow energetically be a part of, but you're being allowed to be a part of that to give you a better idea for your own growth. Does that make sense? Wait, these are my thoughts of late, all of them on a personal level. Well, there you go. I'm glad it makes sense. Because I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm glad it makes sense. I believe so much in your sense of intuition and your ability, and I think you're about to understand very soon why I believe so strongly in you. You know, these are all things that I've already sensed in you to varying degrees. I've been feeling all sorts of different types of activation, realizations, all of that. But you know, you know you. All right. So thank you so much, Moon Chicky. Um, so okay, that's not it. Let's see. Um, that's not it. Let's see. No. Um, oh, that's what I'm on right now. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit confused today. Stephanie Murdoch, are you here? You're welcome, Moonchike. Stephanie Murdoch, are you here? Did she say she had to go?
She's here.
Oh, she's here. Okay. All right, Stephanie. Ooh. If I rule the world, I free all my sons. I love them, baby. I would. They'd be like, "We're here to bury Emmie. Where's her body?" And we don't know. She's on the way. I'd be like, "Rachel, could you please send everyone a memo? Emmie's running late." I free all my sons. I love them, baby. Boo, boo, boo. Let me just find a song. Girlfriend, you need a Miley Cyrus song. Okay. Breathe very deep and very slow. All right, how do you feel? Can you make a note of all the order numbers that I did not do first on accident? So let us see. Ooh, what? Okay. Did you feel a presence, Stephanie? Did you feel what type of presence did you feel? Okay. Was that presence something that was intimidating for you? Green. With envy? So you're keeping track of all the okay. Um, it tried to be the presence. Was that presence a part of you, or was that something outside of you, independent of you? What we had. All right, so let's see. A part like past life. All right, but you feel okay right now, Steph? Okay, awesome. Um, next we have Brianna. Brianna Marie, are you here?
She's here.
Okay. All right. So let us. Do you want to do your Claire Tarot first? Do, 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 do. Da, da, da. Mhm. All right. You're the whisper of a summer breeze. Ooh. Oh. All right. So You are creating the perfect setting for the ending of something. Now, I have some assumptions as to what this is referencing, but I think what you need to know is that you are the one in control, okay? If you want this to end in a way that is beautiful for you, you need to continue to consciously create that sunset, that end of that cycle. Um, I think this has to do with several individuals, to be honest. There's one primary, but there's a couple other ones that this has to do with. Um, Card number 49, heighten your vitality. You have been allowing too much of your energy to be sucked away. I don't feel like you're allowing yourself to verbally argue, like exchange, have some sort of exchange with other people. I think it's that you've been really in your own thoughts and your feelings and trying your best to like um, have the proper internal response feeling towards whatever's going on. And that's draining you too much. Sometimes what you need is to just allow yourself to be like, yeah, I'm pissed off, you know? Um, when you try too hard to control yourself and how you experience things, you could potentially miss what's actually trying to be expressed or taught by your higher self through that circumstance. So, this is about really just allowing yourself to pull your energy back to you, to be focused on yourself, to have enough compassion for yourself that you can um, be free to experience whatever it is in an organic way. Um, Try and minimize any type of internal conversation where you're like, no, I shouldn't feel this way. No, I shouldn't say that. No, I shouldn't this. No, I shouldn't that. That will really, really create blockages because then you're not allowing the energy to flow through you. You know, the more you try and tell yourself, no, I shouldn't be pissed after someone's hurt you or done something disrespectful, something unfair, that's the more you're going to be pissed off because it's like, yeah, you should be pissed. They did something really bad to you. And that's a normal reaction. And the more you keep telling yourself not to be pissed, the more you're going to feel cheated. The more you're going to feel like what they did was unfair, which it was unfair to begin with. But card number 47, laughter. You have to allow more of your inner child to come out. I don't necessarily feel like it's like a broken or damaged inner child type thing. It's more of you allowing yourself to really just have fun with life. Um, be so busy enjoying your life and laughing that you don't have the time and the attention for other people and their drama. That's what your higher self is trying to communicate. You're someone who constantly has to be like busy, like preoccupied with things. You want to be productive. That's what your energy feels like. Like you always, you know, it's not just for the sake of being busy. It's for the sake of being efficient and productive. Um, you have to allow yourself to slow down, though. Your higher self is trying to say that you haven't slowed down enough. And I know you. Oops, I know you just had babies, so you don't really have the option of slowing down too much. But your higher self wants you to slow down more. It needs you to slow down more. There's a few thoughts, thought processes that you are potentially missing because you're too busy with everyday life stuff. I also feel like whatever stuff you were supposed to learn with the ex, I think that's already done. I think that's already done. Um, and it's not that you need to block him again. You know what I mean? It's more of don't feel like you have to respond if he does message. Just really go by what feels organically right for you at that time. All right. Let me see what else we were supposed to. Right, but I want to see. Oh, it was general. All right. All right. I'm going to go ahead and begin your scan, okay? Something's hurt your heart. The lower portion looks like it's been mildly fractured and some um, energetically speaking, like inflammation. Excuse me. It's very high frequency around the heart space, and it's causing me to go slightly astral. Feels like it's been cut off right here. The flow of energy, it stops right here, right before it gets to the actual throat. And it looks like your hands are raw. Um, you're doing too much. The way the energy presents, it's like you're doing too much. Too much of what? I don't know though. I think it has to do with taking too much ownership of like spiritual processes. It's this sense of maybe you feel like you're too obligated or responsible to, I don't know. I think again it has to do with the ex. Like you don't want to mess up because if you mess up on your spiritual progress, it's going to mess up everyone else's. But at the same time, it's like you're not responsible for other people. Do you feel like you have a parasitic issue? I don't. No latchings in the front. I do see a little bit of like dimming in your two lowest chakras, sacral and root. Hmm. On your sacrum or your iliac, that joint, sacroiliac joint, um, the right side, there's a latch point there. Did we find this before? Was there a parasitic circumstance before, like recently, or like the start of a circumstance? Can you pour this for me? Or actually, no, I can do it. What if it's pour this one? Taking helpless to a whole nother level. Um, Not recently. There were a few attempts. There's an actual there's an actual latch point at that sacroiliac joint. That's where your hip ridge joins with the sacrum. Um, that would be like your very low back. Do you have pain there? Discomfort? Feeling like something is kind of misaligned? There's discomfort there. There's an actual latch point, but it's like the equivalent of having an anchor, but the anchor is not tied to any boat. I don't see something there. I see a latch point. I see a lot of like campfire smoke. It's from your middle of your body to up above your crown, behind you, not in front of you, behind you. But I don't see an actual parasite there. Hmm. I'm wondering if it let go because it knew I would be looking. That's a potentiality. Uh, I'm asking your higher self if I should remove that latch. Um, I think I remember you saying you always feel something behind you before. I think you did mention that before. Um, actually, you shouldn't just get rid of things just because you don't understand it. Her higher self says to leave it in. Look at my face. I just saw my face confused AF. Yeah, no, your higher self said to leave it in. So I'm kind of like looking around to see what else. Um, hmm. Did I tell you anything about what it was that you were detecting before? Was it like not malicious? Did your higher self say to leave it there? Because I'm wondering if it's connected to that. Before it was someone from your past life. Did I say they were like really in love with you? Because I kind of get the sense of like lovesick puppy. 100% at 734. So 107, 3 plus 4 is 7, 77. Completion. Hmm. Very interesting. I A Mayan husband. Hmm. I don't see anything else. I don't, there's like no string to follow. It's like the string was untied, but at the same time, herself doesn't want me, um, to remove it. I'm gonna have to listen to your higher self. Let me scan your higher self to make sure your higher self's not infiltrated. And if it's not, then I have to listen to your higher self and leave it alone. Can you turn the fan on now, Daddy?
Sure.
You know me.
I do know you.
You love me. I'm not asking, I'm telling you, you love me.
Oh, that's good.
Hmm. Oh, your higher self melted. How do you feel? I don't talk to my higher self either. She's a grumpy ass. She is. My heart started racing when you said, let me scan your higher self. Yeah, that was a fakey. So what I got was that your higher self was not your real higher self. Excuse me. And that anchor point did have something. It was a little tiny beacon for when I leave. Now, I was talking about how it seems like it's connected to that thing that follows you from your past life. And after your higher self melted, I went and looked for your Mayan husband. That fucker melted too. So I've removed the anchor. I burned your higher self. I burned your Mayan husband. They're both out. Excuse me. Just checking the rest of your field. Excuse me. You feel okay? Yeah, you know what? That kind of stuff's been going on quite a bit lately. Weird in what way? Do you feel like something else is there? Are you going to allow this, Brittany, to continue? You're out, Brittany. I don't know what the fuck your comments are, but you're out. Okay. So, Brianna. Is it possible that you feel like not yourself because in my removing of those two things, excuse me, and it's not your actual Mayan husband, it was a mimic. Excuse me. A mimic was used along with your higher self mimic. Those two mimics were removed along with their energy. Could it be that because of the like it's almost like a sedative so that you don't notice? When I remove them, I remove that as well. And so you might be feeling the effects of what they were doing. Do you feel not yourself in a totality, or does it feel like this sense of you not feeling like yourself is coming from specific areas on your body? Does that make sense? What I just because sometimes when I don't feel like myself, if I've been energetically affected, I don't feel like myself, and it feels like it's coming from here or like here, and that's because whatever sedative was used to keep me from noticing, that's been removed, and suddenly I'm aware that there's something different that occurred there. Does that make sense now?
No, that makes sense.
Okay.
It's already on.
Sometimes I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. Is it kind of like that? Okay. Let me just. Do you feel a little bit more settled in yourself? Yeah, it's pulling out my hair. What? Anything you can do to prevent that? Honestly, there was really nothing that you did or didn't do to initiate it. I think what happened was you went through a little bit of a bump up in frequency level, and it just went and did that. Um, yeah, I don't sense anything that you could have done different or more of. Um, It might also be in you trying to regulate how you respond or interact with individuals who annoy you. Um, do you find yourself having conversation within yourself about how, like, no, I shouldn't be this way. I shouldn't be mad, just whatever. I shouldn't say anything. Do you have those kind of conversations with yourself? Because it might have to do with that. That might have been like when you were having that type of internal dialogue or monologue, you didn't notice when it entered. And that might be why your higher self is like, you have to do less of that. That's what the card said, right?
I don't recall what the card said.
I think that's what the card said. But fucking A. 100% at 7:43. Was it at 7:34 that I said that? Because again, completion of a cycle. 100% at 7, 4 plus 3 is 7. But if I continue to feel the emotions and I feel like I'm dwelling on it, well, you have to find that that happy balance between acknowledging the emotion, processing the emotion, and dwelling on the emotion. Okay. So it's not that you have to be a completely different person, a completely different type of reaction or process. It's the fine tuning. Okay. I don't think your process is necessarily bad, um, but it can, like what you just witnessed, open you up to other things. I don't think it's going to make you a target. Well, if we're going to be completely honest, you're Blu-ray and you're already a target because of that. Like, no matter whether you continued with your spiritual journey or not, you will always be fixated on by other beings, like energetic beings, because you have the kind of energy that draws them in. And it's better to just allow yourself to make little tweaks, refinements here and there as necessary, versus trying to have a completely different inorganic process randomly installed and then suddenly you have to follow that. Okay. Little adjustments here and there. When you find yourself um, telling yourself that, maybe when you find yourself telling yourself not to feel that way, not to be like that, maybe if you just acknowledge, like, yeah, no, I'm pissed off. That was so messed up. Like, I'm really pissed off, but I ain't got time for that. That's what I do. I ain't got time for that. Peasant ass motherfuckers. I got other shit I gotta do. So I'm pissed off, but then I'm telling myself these things, and the next thing you know, I'm laughing because it's like, who the fuck are you talking to? Like, who are you saying these things to? To myself. To myself. What? I got other things to do. So that helps me in my process. But I used to be like that, where I have to basically deny my right to have an organic feeling about something that I've witnessed or that's been done to me, because if not, I'll dwell on it and then it will be way, way worse. So I can totally relate. It has to be small adjustments at a time, or else you won't be able to maintain it long term. And then you'll revert and backslide. So not only will you go back to your former coping mechanism, it'll worsen too. So definitely no forcing yourself to become something different. Little adjustments is what you need, okay? All right. Let's see. Oh, wait.
Check your messaging. I
Okay.
have the list already, and I emailed it.
Okay.
So you can't miss it.
Well, I wanted to try something special. I don't know what I will do, but I kind of just want to make up for it later. Nicole Plant. Why did I say it like that? Nicole, are you here? You're welcome, Brianna.
Say it again, please.
Nicole Plant.
Oh, she's here.
She's here. Nicole, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. You guys, oh my gosh. I'm going to make it up to you guys somehow. I don't know how, but I'm figuring it out. All right, Nicole, are you ready? You ready? Wait. Okay, yes. Yes. Yes and yes. Let's do this. Do this. Do this. Okay. Okay. That's all situated. That is all situated. Oh, good Lord. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Excuse me. Do, do, do. Okay. All right. How do you feel? I love that song. I'm not the cutest thing you've ever seen, but I've had my moments. I've had my moments. So, usually when I'm clearing past life stuff for you, it's in the torso and the back. Today, however, a lot of that, and you might begin to feel it at the top of your head as well. Okay. You feel okay though? Any dizziness? Is that the kitty cat? Did you hear that? Yay, no dizziness. I'm not the cutest thing you've ever seen, but I've had my moments. I've had my moments. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Nicole. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Larissa Colwell. It is the kitty cat.
Yeah.
I keep on falling. Hold on, Larissa. Not alone. Is he coming? With you. Sometimes I love you. He's staring. Sometimes you make me blue. No, he's sitting at the step hiding, staring at me. He's like, you okay, boo? No, I'm not okay. You attacked me yesterday for no reason. Okay. Sorry. Just had to do that to him for a second. Sorry. Sometimes I love you. Sometimes you make me blue. At times I feel good. Okay. Ooh. All right, breathe very deep and very slow. Dip do. Me up. Feel as though I am enough. Okay. How do you feel? You hold a lot in, like a lot. Good. So you might experience energetic detox. No, girl, I have an idea. I so have an idea. I'm trying not to cry. Larissa, I think this is the link to my inner child meditation on YouTube. Use that. You have a lot of things from this life as well as previous lives that are really clogging up much of your energetic pathways, your creativity, all of that. This is blocking your abundance. Okay. So I hope this helps. You might experience energetic detox. With that, it may present as flu-like symptoms. No fever. You might also experience quite a bit of body ache as well as emotional rawness. Okay. You might be crying for a few days. Excuse me. All right. You're welcome. Okay. Rosa. Rosa Rose. Y'all know I need glasses.
Where's your glasses?
It won't fit because I'm wearing my lashes. Rosa. This is how. In order for my lashes to fit, this is how I have to wear them. Or else. All right. She's here. Okay. Over your shoulder. Do 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 do. Ooh. Okay. All right. Now that I've memorized what I'm doing, Rosa, are you ready? Hello. All right, let's get started. Let's just my nose. So it feels off right here. All right, whatever. We'll deal with it. Let me find a song. I feel like I'm lost in the desert. Oasis. My heart. All right. You might feel like you're burning up. Okay. How do you feel? It means you're my twin. No, I'm joking. Someone said it's 4:01 at my location, and I really don't know why I got up and found you live. Does this mean something to you?
It means nothing to me.
Dory died. Someone call EMT. Dory has become a skull. All right. Rosa, are you okay? My husband. My husband's like, what? Okay, awesome, awesome. Hey, I have to tell you, part of that miasma, like a clump of miasma that I found in your auric field, is connected to a female. I think I got a hair in my mouth. Anyways, it's connected to a female that's in your life. She's like a troublemaker. No, she's not like it. She is a troublemaker. Do you live with a female like this? Like related but not, which is I don't know what that means. If they feel like they're constantly having access to you like a relative would, but they don't feel related to you.
Sister-in-law.
That would be it. That would be it. Like, she has a really bad attitude. Do you guys live together? Because it feels like someone that you live with. Tonight, I feel like I'm lost in the desert tonight. Oh, shit. Because it felt like she has access to you, like access. Damn. I'm sorry. But you know what's good? You know what's really good? I pulverized that and I removed it from your field. With permission from your higher self, I did that. And so, does she seem really focused on you? It seems like she just likes to make trouble with everybody. But she has a special interest in you. Or has been acting like she has a special interest in you. Totally all up in your business, trying to be low-key, sneaky, trying to find out some of it. Like, girl, you ain't got your own life. Does she have kids? Because she be sneaking up on you like she ain't got kids. Like she ain't got nothing better to do than be all up in your business. Okay, I need to calm down. People like that are highly incompatible with me. Highly incompatible. Yeah. So just know that hopefully, yeah, okay. Shit. She ain't got no kids. Maybe she should have some kids so she can be pestering them. No, she shouldn't have kids. She should not have kids. But that's my personal opinion. That's me being mean. Let me just stop. I hope this helps you, Rosa. That string that causes an uptick in her interest in you, that hopefully will diminish, okay? That's your opinion too, girl. Great minds think alike. I don't know. Let me just stop. Hold on. Tonight, I feel like I'm lost in the desert. 'Cause tonight, Swivel Tea, are you here? Swivel Tea. Thank you, Rosa. All right. Hi. Hey. Sorry. I'm sorry, girl. I'm so excited. I don't know why. I'm so excited. Let's go ahead and do your expedite. Wait. Okay. So, and then, okay. I really am super excited. I just realized something. Are you ready? Make sure you're seated, okay? Make sure that you're somewhat reclined because this is going to be a lot of energy. Wicked. What's wicked? Oh, there we go. Get that out of my face. Get this out of my face, too. Hate my hair in my face. Oh, Boston talk. What part of Boston? No, don't tell people where you live. Don't tell people. Let me just get a song. I do have someone that I adore that lives in Boston, Hagerstown. Hold on. All right. Breathe very deep and very slow. Just breathe. I'm loading a big charge, okay? You might start to feel electrostatic energy outside of your skin. Breathe. You might cough a little, okay? You might feel pulsating in your forehead. Your higher self is asking for a DNA activation. I'm going to go in through your forehead, okay? You might feel a little bit of discomfort, very mild discomfort, and a sensation of expansion within your cranial case. Breathe. It might feel like your brain is being overly filled. Eyes fire on the base of your skull, down your back. Ice fire starting at your tailbone, wrapping around your spine as it climbs back up. All right, how do you feel? This now hurts. I don't know about y'all, but I'm the kind of gal whose hair hurts. And there you go. I don't know how the hair hurts. But there's no nerve endings in the hair. But it does. Ends up hurting. You okay, Swivel Tea? Good. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to do a DNA activation. Very good, very good. A lot of activation, clearing from the throat area because you had a lot of blockage. Okay. I hope you don't take this in an offended way. Your higher self says you need to find a different way to communicate. Oh shit. Excuse me. Your higher self says you need to find a different way to communicate. With the type of blockages that I detected in your throat, it's kind of like free floating pins, like a whole bunch of these, free floating all over your throat, like a lot. But they're still free floating, so you can move it around. But when you go to communicate, energy surges and it makes them very, very tightly knotted up. And what ends up happening, in order for you to communicate after that happens, communication becomes very basically aggressive. Okay. And it's not that there's something wrong with you. It's that you're being elevated to a higher level of understanding, a higher level of dimensional frequency. And so what ends up happening with that, you can't bring the type of communication you had from a lower place of dimensional consciousness to a higher. You're not expected to speak completely different, but there's adjustments needing to be made. From this point on, you're going to have to consciously choose what to adjust, how much to adjust it, and when to do that. Okay? So again, I want to make sure you understand this is not your soul telling you there's something wrong with you or that you're living wrong. This is your soul letting you know you're rising to a whole nother way of being. Okay? You can't continue to remain at the same place. Your consciousness is elevating. And up until recently, you've just been mirroring your environment. Now you're being asked by your soul to consciously cultivate what's around you. And as you choose how to interact with other people, it's going to affect how they then choose to live their lives. You're a trailblazer. I don't know if you realize that. I wouldn't be surprised if in your circle of people that you know and interact with, you are the one that's kind of like, like you're different. You're different, and most people probably don't get what you're talking about. Like the things that interest you, it takes them a while, like maybe, a few months, a year, a few years. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, this, and this is hella cool. And you're like, but I was talking about that like a year ago when you said it was stupid and weird. A lot don't understand. So yes. So that's basically what I'm getting at. Up until this point, up until recently, you've been lowering yourself so you can relate to other people. And that's what you've needed because you weren't ready to fully explore the higher aspects of who you are. Now you're prepared to explore the higher aspects of who you are. No more lowering yourself down so you can relate. And it's not that you're above and therefore better. No, you come from a higher level of consciousness. And so that obligates you to begin sharing what you explore in that higher level so that they can begin to get encouraged and inspired to rise with you. And that's what it is. That's what a spiritual trailblazer does. Their presence. And it's not that you're someone else's teacher or guru and they have to listen to you. No, it's about just being yourself. And as you do this and they experience you, they then begin to get encouraged and inspired to rise up so that they have more in common with you and all this other good stuff. You're very special. Very, very special. So you have to use this responsibly. I don't know if you've noticed, but you have an elevated ability to influence the people around you. Okay. Now that you're aware, you have to use that very responsibly. Okay. Very, very responsibly. So that's, did I miss anyone else?
Yeah.
Yay, civility. Yes, a cultivator.
Hold on.
Not just an influencer, you're a cultivator. Your cultivations. What? I didn't hear you. What did you say? What you say? What? I did, but I ignored it. I didn't open it. Hold on. Let me see the list.
Yeah,
Let me see if there's anybody. Anybody. All right. I did that one. 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 That one needs to wait. Whoa.
Yeah.
Did Jen J, are you here? I think I totally fucked up this whole list. I thought it was done. It's not. Jen J. I keep on falling. Is he coming? He's not coming. I didn't say it loud enough. Jen J, are you here? Did she ask for a timestamp?
No.
Sometimes I love you. Sometimes you make me blue. At times I feel good. Kira. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Was it Jen J? She didn't answer, right? Not yet. All right. Bellanova 091. 1. Bellanova's here. What? Pisces isn't the last to know. Pisces is the last one to admit they know. Get that right. Okay, Bellanova. Let's get this party started. Right?
Quickly.
What?
Right.
Whatever.
Song.
Let's see. Big pimpin', spending cheese. Oh, that was loud. It's big pimpin', baby. Okay, let's get started. Breathe very deep and very slow. You might start to feel dizzy, okay? Breathe, Kira. I'm going to take you to a very high frequency. You might feel like you're in an aircraft climbing altitude very quickly, okay? Just breathe. Initiating climb. Exiting matrix. 79. 110. 190. 225. Entering echo. Entering fascia. Free fall. Entering matrix. All right, how do you feel? Your hearing frequency. Are you okay? Is there any dizziness? How about nausea? Okay, perfect, perfect. So you got the Faraday. On top of that, your higher self also asked for an additional activation. Um, this is not an activation that I normally offer to the public. It accesses a section of your morphogenetic template that will allow for extremely high frequency to come in. Okay. I don't even have a name for this type of activation. I'm not fully back. Give me a second. Hold on. All right. So just breathe. Make sure you stay seated. Allow it all to marinate. Just let it all marinate. Big pimpin', spending cheese. All right. The backs of my knees are super sweaty now. Let me just fully get back in. All right. All right. Thank you, Bellanova. Jen J. All right. You ready, Jen? Big pimpin', spending cheese. Oh, what is that song? I don't even know what was it. Have you heard of Kaleo? What was that? I'm told I have to listen to a Kaleo song. Is that a girl? Is that a groove? What is that? Hold on. So Jen, breathe very deep and very slow. What is this? This sounds so tragic. This sounds hella tragic. What is this? All right. This is what I'm told to listen to. Here we go. Ew, that looks like a heart in his hand. Anyways. No. Mm-mm. All right, how do you feel? You're welcome, Melanova. Girl, does that sound mean anything to you? Hold on. It is, I don't know what it is because I cleared it out. I was like, fuck that. Apparently Kaleo is a guy. I don't know. I see a guy yelling. But the song is I Can't Go On Without You. That was just a little too much for me. It's this. Kaleo can't go on without you. You feel okay? Yeah, that song was a little too much. Too much for me. Um, I don't know. It sounds like it doesn't sound like a parent and child type song. It sounds like a guy who's upset that the girl that he picked someone else. That's what he said. That's what he was saying. Hold on. Hold on. He says, well, they thought they were made for each other, one thinking of one another, never thinking just for 1 second she would take a different attraction. So I don't know what's going on, but Come With Me Now, I think is the song. Of whose? That is weird. It is weird. I don't know what that song is. Maybe if you listen to it, it'll give you a better idea of what that song means. I don't know. I don't know. But you feel okay? Do you feel okay? Let's see. Oh, wait, what? Okay, she feels okay. Swivel tea, you didn't tell me you had another expedite. Yeah, remember I told you I ignored your list. I'm sorry.
You should read the email because it lists everything that they want.
First off, it wasn't an email.
You should check again.
You know I don't get email notifications on my phone. Swivel tea, are you still here? Do 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 do. Do you see Swivel tea or did she leave? What? Nothing yet. I'm gonna call her telepathically. That's such a busted telepathic face. Okay. I think if we all think of her really intensely right now, she'll come back. Let's do it. Are you guys game for it? Just like in your head, yell swivel tea, Swivel tea. I don't think she's going to come back. I think she's done for the night. So how about we do this? Should I do a general? Let's play number wars. Daddy, could you pick a number, please? Daddy. Daddy. Okay. Number wars time. Diane, do you have a what? Okay. Okay. I see the number. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that we see that matches what is written on my phone will be winning Claire Tarot. I don't know what it is that you've done to me, but it's caused me to act in such a crazy way. Larissa Caldwell, you won at 35. Larissa, whatever it is that you do when you do what you do with, it's a feeling that I don't understand. 'Cause my heart starts beating triple time. Thoughts of loving you. Larissa, you won. On my mind, I can't figure out just what to do. The cause and cure is you. I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control. Here's your cards. Something takes over me in a daze. You look so amazing. Ooh, girl. Ooh, wait. What will you choose now? You always have this moment in between all that has been in the past and all that can be in the future. There is this moment, a space where you have absolute power of choice. So why not allow yourself to choose peace, to choose trust, and to fall in love with your life? That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
What?
That's correct.
What are you talking about? What am I looking for? Hold on, guys. Okay, so.
Next.
Huh?
Next.
Next?
Yeah, you have to conclude it.
That was done in the beginning.
Do you remember?
Fire code activation is done as a group.
Oh, then that's it.
As well as a fire blessing.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
I don't understand what you mean.
So then it's completed. So you let Diane know that it's completed. It's done in the beginning of the live stream.
I just did.
There you go.
So the fire code activation is done at the beginning of the live stream.
As well as
the fire blessing. All right. What do you mean you are reading? All right, let's go ahead. Should I do another one?
Wait.
What? I'm confused AF. I don't know what's going on. So.
Do one more if you want.
Okay. I'm fucking confused.
Well, you
all right, here you go. Y'all are being weird right now. Y'all are being really weird right now.
I'm not being weird.
No. The last two comments, like what are... Ooh, 844 at 49%. What? I like that. Okay, pick a number from 1 to 100, except for the last two. I don't know why y'all are adding to my confusion. So pick a number from 1 to 100. The first person, except for the last two, that picks the number that I have written on this phone will win a Claire Tarot reading from me, except for the last two.
Except for the last two.
I'm just... My weirdness went into confusion is what it is. All right. All right. I'm going to sing a damn song. Tell me a song to sing. First I was afraid. I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights. Monica! Monica, you wanna fit the fall. Monica, I don't wanna cause you no pain. I just wanna go back to being the same. Well, I wanna make things before you walk out my life. All right, Monica, you just got in, so you're disqualified.
It is.
I'm joking. Monica's disqualified. I'm joking, Joy. Monica is so not disqualified. She won. She know. She know. All right. Okay. Ooh, there's your card. There's your card. Can you get our son down here so I can sing him happy birthday? All right, Monica. Change is in the air. Sometimes we take things for granted and forget to stop and realize how incredible the ordinary things can be. Growth does often seem improbable, yet it happens every day in many ways. So too is something growing in your life that seems at the moment unlikely or impossible, yet it will happen anyway. Have faith, trust your feelings, and relax. Change is in the air. So, girl, you got some stuff coming for you. I wouldn't be surprised if that change kind of presents as like a total 180 of your life. I don't necessarily feel like your life is horrible, but I do feel like all the ways in which you have been feeling as though you're lacking, ways in which you're feeling unfulfilled, those are about to be flipped. Completely flipped, and you're going to have a whole different experience for life. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I just want you to know. Juicy. I want to sing happy birthday to him. Okay, I'm going to sing it upstairs. He ain't going to come down here. He don't give a damn. He don't give a damn. He's just like his mama. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. If you haven't already, give this video 2 of your thumbs. We all know you have more than one account. Come back with that other account. Give it another thumb. And thank you so much for staying with me for nearly 6 hours, 5 hours, 46 minutes. If you haven't already subscribed, please do subscribe. Turn on the notification bell. Join me every single time I'm live. Get with it. Too much caffeine. I gotta go, guys. Bye.